is it going? It's going. Not Elite, we're on Sea of Thieves. We're on Space Engineers. Not Sea of Thieves. Oh, goodness. Alright, there we go. Okay, so, if y'all remember, last week, Infinite was not available. He was stuck at work. This week, Gmod reached out and said, hey, I'm going to be a little late. Who knows what will happen? Oh, wait, they're both in here. Look at, they're literally both in the Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm eating, and Infinite went to go get something to eat.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so that should turn the volume up there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that should bring everything back up to where it was. I know, I did. I'm sorry, Cheapbot. I did say Sea of Thieves. I was literally telling everybody that people were going to be late, everyone was going to be late, it was late, and then I looked in the Discord, and you both are already in there. Oh.
Yeah. And I'm listening to the stream, and I'm like, I heard Sea of Thieves. Did someone say it?
It was an accident. I'm also eating. It has been a long day for all of us, I guess.
Understandable. I got busy when I got home, and then I'm like, oh wait, it's almost 7:30. Rush to get something.
I know, I was working, because I was working from home, because my wife's surgery, and so I'm working from home and doing all stuff, and I didn't get off, like, I didn't stop working until, like, 6:30. I was like, gravy. And so I ran downstairs, I was like, I gotta, take care of the, dog, because, like, I gotta get my wife situated. I was like, gotta do this, that, and the other. I was like, I gotta make dinner. So, luckily, I did.
I was honestly thinking, because of surgery and everything else, you said you were going to be busy this
Well,
week.
conveniently, I called, because I talked to my wife. I was like, what do you want to do? I was like, because I asked her, I was like, I said, it's stream night. I was like, what should we do? Do you want to, do you want me just to not do that, or do you want me to stay? What would you like? And, she was like, oh, well, it's fine. She goes, the only issue was, as we were thinking, was my son. Because we were like, all right, well, how are we gonna do that? Because she's like, I can't do anything at all if he, like, doesn't stay in bed. And I was like, true. So I was like, well, let's see. So I figured I would call my mom. We decided we'd call mom and ask her, okay, well, what? Because right now they have him because he stays over there Thursday or Wednesday nights. Because he has gymnastics on Thursday, she takes him to and all that jazz. But I was like, well, let's call and see. So I called, literally didn't even get a chance to ask, and she was like, oh, can we keep him for another night? Because we want to do this, that, and the other. And we were like, all right. Yes. So, unfortunately, they're all going to see, my oldest sister, apparently, wants to take all of the children to go see the new live-action Lilo and Stitch. So, that's what they're doing. Yeah.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, so that's the thing is, like, my mom asked, she was like, so, would you be okay with that? And I said, well, I said, on the one hand, no, I'm not okay with that because I think it's not a worthy film to go see. I was like, but on the other hand, I was like, he would probably enjoy that. And okay. But, yeah, I was like, ugh, all right, well, this is what it is, I guess.
Why does everything have to be live action?
Oh, I know, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I don't know. And I've seen some of the stuff, because, like, at first, I was like, because, who's it, DreamWorks was doing the Tragic Dragon, and, like, Toothless looked pretty good, but that movie was already, like, 3D CG, and so, Toothless is pretty faithful, and so it was like, it all worked out really well. For Stitch, I was like, I don't know, but, like, you're seeing the TV spots and everything for him, and I was like, maybe, like, he looks kind of okay. I was like, but let's see how the interactions look. And they don't look good, first off, to me. They just don't look good. And then on top of it all, we're seeing, I was watching some snippets and some trailers, and just, people were like, oh, it's a faithful adaptation to the original, and, but with a little extra this and that put in. And the problem is, the little this and that they put in, I'm not a fan of. Like, there's like silly little quips and stuff. Like the Grand Councilwoman. There was a thing I was watching, and it was like she's like making jokes and like cracking wise. And I was like, her whole thing was that she was like in charge and like formal, and like, I mean, that was her whole deal. I was like,
And
you can't.
serious.
Yeah, I was like, you can't have her. What? You know. So I don't know. I don't know. I was already. I was kind of like, what? And like, the thing I had clicked on was a reveal-ish of the Jumba and Pleakley in the live action. Oh, just the whole thing is just unnecessary.
So
anyway,
I'm not sure if I'll be able to head out on Sunday, but if I can, would you guys want to get on the carrier to go to the Colonia?
would we be doing another Elite on Sunday instead of Sea of Thieves? Ah!
If you want to.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, hold on. I didn't have my profile switched over for my mouse, so I sunk, and then I was like, "That's okay. I'll put my helmet on." Wrong. Everything's fine. I mean, if Infinite's up for it, I mean, we could probably. Oh dear, these look dangerous.
Manta overboard.
Yeah, the propellers look terrifying back here. Yeah, if Infinite's up for it, I suppose we could probably do that again.
It's up to you, or we can do it the weekend after. It's up. I
That's
need
up
to
to
get
you guys.
the fuel anyway.
I happened to actually be in Elite today, and was playing around.
Nice.
So yeah, I was getting a little sick and tired of my bindings files were getting out of control. So I said to myself, I need to get this resolved. So I deleted all of my bindings and started over. And it worked.
Okay.
It worked out. Oh dear, I am.
The nuclear option. Great.
Well, so I didn't. All right. So what I actually did was, I selected them all, zipped them up, moved them off, and then torched them, and deleted them all out, and then had Elite recreate some of my bindings, and then I had voice attack come in and make its bindings on top of that, and so I've got that all working again. But it was so ridiculous. I had like 3 different bindings for my joysticks, and every one of them had something broken. Like, one of them, I couldn't switch my fire groups. The other one, the trigger wasn't working. Like, they were all a mess. And so I was like, I gotta stop this. So I did. All right. Anyway, on to Space Engineers. Now, what I remember from last week is as I wrote in the description, we have traveled all the way to this lovely southern river. My ship keeps listing for some reason. There we go. Kind of. And the point is there's supposed to be some stations up here. Kind of deep along this river, I believe there are some stations down here. And so the thought process is, for Infinite, about, I don't know, maybe 2K in this river, road crosses the river. Literally crosses it. Like, it's dirt on one side, dirt on the other side, and there's water. But I feel like if he comes in and hangs to the right, the road follows the river like all the way up. So he could just follow us the whole way in. You could fly if you want, and I could go. Now the question is whether or not my ship can fit the whole way through. Now, the last river, there were some curves. Hey, Rashid! There were some curves that would have been a little tricky. But overall, the river itself was big enough that I could have gotten in there. I don't know about turning around at the end, but, it was big enough that I could get down there. So the question here is, do I take the raft again, or do I take the ship? So that's what I have to...
Well, if you go too far in, if you're going at any speed, it's going to take a while to stop. So if we run into an area where you can't get past,
Very
or
true.
can't turn around,
Very true.
I'm not saying you can't. We haven't scoured the river yet, so you
True.
could possibly get to the end and turn around. But if you get stuck, I don't really know how we're getting that unstuck.
This is a really long river.
Yeah.
Not that the raft can't take it, because as we saw last week, she absolutely can. You know, I can just hop in the raft and just, you know, drive my way down. But, oh my goodness, what's with all the rubber banding that I'm doing? Like, the further away we get from base, suddenly... you know what, I'm gonna check some stuff. Let's see what we got going on here. Is there anything? It's flying. Oh, you know what, all this destroyer debris. What? Have you all seen this new game that's like the love child of Minecraft and No Man's Sky? No, what is it?
Have not had time because of work to look at most games.
Right. I think all these destroyers are in fact destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with they're all destroyed. That'll probably help a little bit because we have a lot of like debris out there that's like running up against voxels. That could be causing some problems.
My new heavy flyer, it essentially has infinite fuel as long as I have water. So
the best kind of fuel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your new big, your type 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, infinite heat. So, Infinite, you missed an episode last week. Of all the episodes, it was one of them.
Went through an ice field, went through a whole river.
We went through an ice field. We did.
Pretty sure we went up north and you went through the crazy ice field.
Oh no, that was a while back. That was like multiple episodes back. No, we're good here.
Okay, then my time is.
Yeah,
I think I was there for crossing the frozen sea.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, last week we set off from our northern reaches and headed to, man, there's so many. And headed to we headed around one of the large continents and stopped at a river and then headed up through, and that was fun. And then we back to where I was here. Beautiful. See if that helps at all. I'm gonna walk forward and immediately, you know, bounce back. So I'm gonna go with no. There we go. Yep, there was a chug there. Something probably spawning. All right. Anyway, so Cubic Odyssey is the name. Oh, that's interesting. We'll have to look at it.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, last week we headed. Moving my fish so I can come over here. Pull up the map.
Understandable.
Gotta move my fish. Who moved my fish? So anyway, pull this up in a second here. Doink. Doink. Yeah, off. Play on. Okay. So here we are. So we traveled from our homeland, the great homeland, here. We traveled up north. I think I actually went like through this way. Came all the way up here. We went all the way around this, through these ice fields. This is what Gmod's talking about. Through all these ice fields, came over here, came all the way down here to Cuddly Cove. Now, we left Cuddly Cove. Gmod headed south to go back home. And I headed west. Sailed all the way over here. Sailed past this land. Called it that land. And then we came this way. I came right through here, passed by this location here, this big island, came down over here, and I parked right here. And we took this river, we got in the raft, and we took the river all the way to the end. We found the outpost over here. It was cool. We headed back, all the way back, got back in the boat, and then sailed all the way this way, around the edge of the islands, and then the continent.
Most importantly for Infinite, real quick, that was on a road, that one outpost.
Yes, it was on a road. And Infinite, this one has roads too. So down this way, we came down along this, passed through here, came along through here, swung through this little bay here, came out around this way here, looped around down here, and now we are right there. We're sitting right here. This is where we're at right now. So from here, we're going to head up this river, as you can see, and it is supposed to end at a region outpost for the United Colonies of Agaris, which is basically back where we were on the other river, but just there. I tried to walk it. It was really long, like just to get to this one. I didn't want to travel the whole way. So without a land vehicle, we're in rough water. So
and you were almost out of power.
And I was almost out of power. It was really bad. And Gmod was back home building his Type 10. So Infinite, as you can see here, is what I was just telling you about Gmod. You see this road that crosses the river? This road goes all the way up along the river to the station. So Infinite, we are going to drop you off right here, right on the inside, and going to let you just go, man. I mean, you can, hang out with us, but you drive, fella, you drive. I am either A, going to take the big ship up the river, or B, take the raft up the river, and then Gmod's going to do what he does best, which is potentially fly up and kind of scout things and do his jam. Now, along this trip, as you can see, we are going to come across a couple of wonderful sites. We're going to come across the United Colonies of Agaris outpost. It is going to be at this crossroads here, Infinite, that you will come up against. We are going to pass through a Interstellar Trade Corp trading outpost as well. It's going to be over near the mountains off to the west, or to the east. We're also going to be passing iron fields, silicon fields, and eventually nickel fields as we arrive at the region outpost, which is again the United Colonies of Agaris. So that is going to be our trip for today. We will see how things go, but that is our kind of goal here today. So,
did you guys pick up any silver last time? Because it looks like you passed quite a bit of silver.
No, because I think we said we didn't need any. Is that
okay? I don't know if we actually needed it.
Am I right?
I thought we might have.
Yeah, when I was looking at the board last time,
we had plenty of silver.
Oh,
silver.
Plus, we had the fields of silver near our base.
Oh, we already have a silver spot. Never mind then.
So Gmod's picking up your vehicle, Infinite. I believe you are going to have to respawn.
Yeah.
You were on my ship the entire episode last week. No problems. And then when I loaded up the server today, you were gone.
Okay, let's see how this works.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Infinite does only have half batteries. How's your ship run, Infinite? Just charging off of life itself?
Yeah, just universe juice.
You need to charge up before
I don't know how.
I can't connect. Yeah, I can't connect to Infinite's.
Wait, do you have a connector? He has a connector on the back.
He's mag plated.
Oh, no worries. I got you. Do you want to? How do you want to pull this off, Gmod? You want to carry him over there first?
Sure.
Okay. And I will disconnect his mag plates. One is done. Other is done. You're free. Ah! That is exactly how I expected it to work.
I need tools.
Okay.
Oh, I lost my tools. That's really sad.
I don't know how this is working, but it's working.
Did you grab a wheel by any chance? It looks like you grabbed a wheel.
It's working! It's working!
Yep, he's got a wheel, Infinite. He's got a wheel.
That's always a good sign.
The whole ship's wiggling like a dog.
That always goes well.
The kid lifted me up with his mind powers and shook me like a dog.
Ooh, I want this. I want one of these.
And I'll have one of these. And I'll have one of these.
One of these.
Alright. How's that going, Gmod? Think you got that? Oh, he's got it. Look at him. He's bringing it down. Bring it down. And touchdown. Oh, dear. Almost touchdown. And...
Yeah, we're getting lag spikes, so I was waiting.
Yeah, it's alright. Okay, I see you're down. Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. And... Oh, he's down! Oh, Gmod. Whoa. You okay?
Sort of.
I saw your butt hit the ground, and then I heard a thump. Or an explosion. Or something.
I lost one of my collectors.
You would. Rats. How did I not? Oh, there you are. Alright, well.
Infinite kind of pushed me into the ground.
Yeah, Infinite, what'd you do that for?
Yeah. With my mind powers.
All right, well there we go. So all right, so my big question then is, do I take the ship or do I take the dinghy? Or do I just pull a ride along with one of you guys?
I'm not sure I have a second seat, but I could put one.
Oh, you have a
very
cockpit, right?
safe.
Yeah, Gmod's got 3 sheets. He's got 3 seats. Oh, there's also a damaged antenna over there, Infinite. It's a down ship. I actually saw it while I was on the other river, and the problem is it was just too far away. I couldn't walk to it.
There should be parts on the ship in the cargo.
Ah,
There's a
yes,
seat
cargo parts.
If you want to get a seat on Infinite's rover.
Ah, yes, Infinite. Be some parts in the cargo if you're interested.
Sure.
That we don't know, Rashid. We know it's way deep enough for the dinghy.
Yeah,
Big ship.
looking when I was driving the dinghy. Now again, spatial computing here, if you will. For the dinghy, it was enormous, and from the dinghy, I was like, "Ha! It's so much room. There's absolutely plenty of space for the big ship."
I mean, based on that, where I can see now, it narrows down all right at the.
All right, then I the dinghy it is. I will take the dinghy, and maybe I will park it at some point down there, and we'll hop on you guys or something. I will take.
You could take me to my vehicle.
I can do that. Yes, I am very good at those sorts of
Right.
things.
Yeah, it narrows
where's
down here
my-
pretty quick.
Where's my crosshair? Why don't I have my crosshair anymore? I know for a fact I have this set. No crosshair. Visible with hood. Oh, is my hood off? Nope. It's just not there. Why?
Okay, good news.
Yeah?
If you can get through the small section near the road, it looks to make it bigger later on.
It makes bigger. I do like it when things make bigger.
So if you want to bring the big ship, you in theory can.
All right. Well, I mean, what do you reckon? Oh, hello. Let's see.
Let me show you the thin part, and then you can estimate if you can get through it.
Oh.
Right here.
There it is. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Things. All right. Is there a way?
Right here at the river mouth where the road is. That's where it's the thinnest.
Okay. Here. Gun water mod. Richmond Master Build Info. Vision Sprays mod. Okay. Now. So let me. Look, I'm trying to find out. Toggle with the F2 key. Okay. Well, what do I have? F2 bound to something stupid? What do you tell me happening? Nope. At the moment, I am running the basic. Yeah, and that's what I get with F2. No crosshair for me. Why?
You might scrape along the bottom though with the big ship.
Oh, when the hood is hidden. Oh, okay, cool. Let's do that. Okay, hide my hood and then F2. Nope, still not there. Dang it! Where is my flippin' crosshair?
No idea.
Why is it gone?
Where's the
I
fun
don't
gun?
have the toolbar. Zoom edges. Yeah, it's not in there. It's literally the mod. Do we even have that mod on this server? Does everybody else have their crosshair? Does everybody have a crosshair?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
My crosshair is gone.
Relog.
Fine. I noticed because I was trying to hit the button on the oh dear, sound. That can't be good. I was trying to hit the button on my thing on my dinghy, and I couldn't. Oh man. I couldn't see it. Get rid of the button. I need to see it. Okay. Back up. Man, it's annoying. All right. Let's find out. Infinite, are you? No. Are you gonna share screen tonight?
Oh, I thought I was already doing that.
Oh, it doesn't look like it's coming through for me, so.
But it does.
I just wasn't sure. I was just asking.
I forget to hit the green start button underneath the picture. I am gonna have to leave early tonight though.
Oh no!
I'm getting on a plane. The plane leaves at like 6 in the morning.
Oh.
Which means, like, according to the airport, I'm supposed to be there at 4 in the morning. We'll see about that, but yeah, I'll have to, if I'm gonna get any sleep.
I gotcha. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll have to go.
Do you want to share where you're going? You don't have to.
Going to the beach.
Oh, nice. Any
Yeah.
particular one?
Out in Texas.
Ah, down in Texas.
Yeah.
The beach is down in Texas, around the Gulf of America.
Yeah, Gulf side.
Nice. Well, you tell all that Mexican water how great it is.
You're great, just the way you are.
You're so wonderful and so clear and beautiful.
Yeah, unfortunately, in this part of the world, not very clear.
Oh, well, yeah. That's because it's on the America side.
Yeah.
Hey, my crosshair's back. Yay!
Alright.
I don't know why, but it is. Whatever. Alright.
Space engineers.
Now I can at least see this. Alright, let's see. Batteries. Raft. Recharge. Auto, baby. Actually, you know what? No, let me turn off the one that's on this guy. Merge blocks. Oh dear. Wait, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Hold on there, son. Wrong button. Silly me. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, quick, get on. Uh-oh, wait. No. Nope. What the?
Cursed railings.
Still rubber banding. Why am I rubber banding?
Same.
Yeah, it's pretty bad tonight.
What do you think it is?
Don't know.
Donuts.
Red.
Could be the server.
You just-
could be the internet connection. Could be the data center.
Alright, well, we're both on. It's all good now.
Could be
fine
even
now.
weird weather.
Alright, where are we going?
To my vehicle over behind us.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
There's the river.
Yeah. So majestic on the beach.
We just have like a spider
Majestic.
creature.
Yeah, it does look kind of spidery.
I might have to go back to base because I realized even though I have infinite power, it takes about 6 hours to recharge based on
Oh.
what I have currently.
Can you not just charge off of the ship?
Do you have enough power to support that?
Yeah. I have all the power.
It also has infinite power.
Well, not only
Like,
not just infinite power. I have actual like good power. Like all my batteries are charged, my engines are running. Like everybody's in a good way.
wow. Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Oh. Oh dear.
So,
Gosh.
where's this road?
Take me to your road.
Yeah.
Ah, there
This
we
is
go.
gonna be weird.
What do you mean?
Like, all the vehicles I make are kind of designed with not being able to use a road. So now I'll just get to drive on a road. It'll be nice.
Not the ones from ES3.
Yeah.
Don't be
Well,
those.
Those we
if-
designed with roads in mind.
Yeah.
If-
Those are good
But
roads
if
too.
we're dealing with those kind of roads, be wary of sudden cliffs
Yeah.
on the roads.
Well, these I don't think I'm gonna. Well, yeah, who knows? There could be some jank. You never know.
Just suddenly, oh, that's a 90-degree angle.
What is this
Oh,
stuff?
I'm
Is there stuff in...
flying.
Oh no, it's not. Oh dear, what is that? Oh, it's one of Infinite's. Oh, okay. Oh, Infinite, one of your rover sections.
Hmm?
It's just laying here dead.
Oh, that's where that went.
I
I was wondering
Lost a
where that
second.
went. That was from
If
the
I
big
can
white vehicle.
Next any of this? I can't because
Yeah.
I'm not anywhere near it. Okay, that's fine.
There's a piece of the big white vehicle out here.
No, it's I'm trying to clean up some stuff.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, here we go. That.
What's going on with these guys?
Oh, there's one of your. There's another piece of it. Wow. Oh wait, no, this is the important one. This is the good one at base. Never mind. It just takes a minute for the other pieces to load in. Oh, there's multiple grids with the same. Oh yeah, no, here's a piece. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of that one. All right, 229. Oh, that's our little dude down there. He's good. I like him. He'll stay.
Yeah,
That-
be safe out there with the weird weather, Antoinette.
Yeah, Rashid was saying that it was going to be server storms. I assume they mean severe. But yeah.
Oh, I hope it's not a rainy weekend. Didn't really plan. I was just capitalizing on, at least, actually in this case, it's a 4-day weekend, but, you know. It's just capitalizing on a day off here. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's the rover refueling post. That guy was great.
So, That's not
Gmod.
Yes.
Why is one of your flying vehicles at the bottom of the ocean?
Uh, should
flying
be.
submarine.
It's green. With many a thruster.
It was an old design, so maybe one of the ones that got destroyed.
We are
'Cause it
39
doesn't have
kilometers from
cargo.
Cuddly Bay. He's just out here in the ocean. All right. Well, I mean, if you don't, I'll clear it up if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Infinite Others is big ship. Yeah, here we go. We were down here. Small grid. 1592. No, wait, that's that one. 2220. There we go.
Random
Hey.
stuff that gets lost.
Yeah, 28. Wait, there's another one.
Okay, I don't know.
This
how
one's got
these are
seats
here.
in it.
Okay.
Why are you parking your ships on the ocean floor? This one's missing some important stuff. This looks like a dead one. Hey, how many ships have you lost?
A few.
Oh, here's
Most
another
of
one.
them I thought-
Here's another one. This one's on land.
Most of them I thought were vaporized. So,
Apparently, your vehicles are incredibly robust.
they're just wherever I last destroyed them.
Looks like a London signal. Hey, that one looks legit. This one is scrap. This one's legit. This is... Oh, one of my little dudes. Oh, wow. He's deep. 623 meters down. Oh, that was the one that was full of platinum.
I think that was the one you lost.
Yeah, the one that I had to drop off my butt. I was having some drugs. See how hip I am where I shortened words.
Yeah, it was a pretty hip little abbrev you hit there.
Right. Have some strugs. That's pretty. Oh, you know what it probably is? Probably like something on the weld wall going to town. These are all static. That can't be it. Ghost colony, unknown signals, wrecked hoppers. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, we're back. Where is everybody? You guys are still here.
So I have a magnet here that I guess I don't have enough gym badges or something. He's not obeying me.
Your mag plate?
This little magnet right here.
Yeah.
I say switch lock, and he don't care.
Is he yellow?
No.
Oh, then he's not close enough. If he's not. Oh wait, is he green?
Sorry, unlocked.
What? The green one?
Both of those are unlocked.
Oh, maybe some desync.
Then
Then why can't I move?
why won't the pistons lift?
Let me check.
Also, it says locked on the green one.
Ah. Mine also says lock now.
I must be really misunderstanding the situation.
Here I come. I shall come and check the road. No, the rules.
Yeah.
All right, I see both are yellow.
You're seeing two yellow
I'm
magnets
seeing
here?
two yellows.
Yep.
But
That's what I see.
Gmod, are you saying that the piston will not retract?
This one on the one I'm closer to is green for me.
Oh yeah, he's not going nowhere. All right, let's see. Inertial tensor's off. Velocity is set. Maximum distance is set. Minimum distance is 0. And he will not.
Something suspicious
Ready to
going
lock.
on here.
Auto lock off. Switch lock. Okay, I just switched locked him. Alright, he's now been switch locked.
Copy and paste.
Yeah, maybe. Infinite, you might want to do that. Does the other one move?
Nope.
Goodness, they're both stuck?
Yep.
Hmm. Can we,
And they're not damaged, what I see.
Physically.
unlock? Okay, manually unlock them.
Pretty clear brain damage here with these guys.
Weird. Okay, nothing. And
Let's
nothing.
go
Wow,
brains.
okay. Yeah, so I guess copy paste infinite, because it clearly something is wrong. Yeah, admin and copy paste. We do that here.
Yeah. When necessary.
Yeah, we're just being a bit, a bit more. I'd say cavalier with it a little bit in the sense that just if something's broken, something's broken.
Come on!
All right, what do you think now? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? I'm so eager. This is gonna happen.
Turn off native.
Nope.
They do both show as unlocked for me now, which is
And they both
A
show us
nice
on like
little-
Gmod. Is there a reason you're shoving your
sanity
backpack
thing.
down my face?
oh, it's moving.
It's moving. It's moving. I'm just
Okay,
standing
let's
here,
go.
and you just like backed into me, and then kept backing and pushing me out of the way. I was like,
It says on.
Everyone,
Velocity.
by the way,
Oh,
is
gee,
jumping
infinite.
around for me.
Infinite. Your batteries are still all on recharge.
Haha!
I was about to say the
Really?
plot thickens, but it doesn't.
Plot suddenly became very simple.
The plot is suddenly very unviscous.
It's working. It's working.
You get to say your thing again.
Yeah, right.
All right, well there we go, everybody. Good work.
All right. okay.
Something simple like
Man,
batteries.
Man, I am rubber banding.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit. I'm okay now.
I see the road.
Well,
Good here.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Road lock.
angle my nose up so I can see.
We're gonna go get a drink real quick. And then
Oh,
we'll
he's
catch
getting a
up.
drink.
It's getting serious.
And I'm gonna start heading down. Sure, you guys will catch up very quickly.
Down the river. So this is the
looks
river.
like Infinite's pulling a headway.
Yeah.
Pulling some headway.
Infinite, the road is right up on that ridge.
On the ridge.
Yeah, so if we haven't seen it yet, you'll actually see it as soon as you like keep going forward. It'll cross the river, and then
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah, and then you just go like you'll hang a right, and it'll just go right up.
Okay. Right is good because otherwise I'd have to cross the river.
Oh well, yes, that's why you're on that shore, and not the other one.
Good old Gmod. I do keep freezing. That's gonna be. I'm sure at some point there will be some tears as a result of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is the weird part.
Look at this. It's a road.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah. So that was a good example of.
He was
a
mid-turn.
Yeah. The wheels started like separating from the vehicle, and then it was fine.
These things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I knew what the problem was today. I mean, I could do a server restart, but I mean, we're all far away from stuff now, so it's like kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the.
Not doing that.
I don't know. Everything looks okay. Like the server itself is in great shape, and then we get one of those hitches and drops to like 0.98 sim speed, and then immediately pops back.
Mm. This is fantastic.
Yeah, I don't know.
I should make some speedy boys that are primed for this sort of.
Well, remember
Fast,
back when we were
fast
first
drive.
starting, and we were like, "Oh, according to the map, there should be some roads," you know, and stuff like that. But we couldn't find any. But you know, we weren't there. There are no roads on our island,
Right.
but on the other places, like the continents, there are. All right, I'm going pretty much as fast as I can.
How fast is that?
About 18 meters a second.
All right. It's a respectable boat speed. I
I do declare. How fast are you going, Infinite?
45 meters per second.
Silver! Why don't you know? Oh, about the... probably because you just popped in, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look, I'm passing the road. Look, there's where
Okay.
Infinite mounted the road.
Yep.
I don't know. It's strange. I mean, everything looks fine. I mean, if I pop over to land. Oh, this is the wrong. Pop that out as a separate tab. Let's see. Yeah, the problem is that like the guys are both having it too, so it's not just me.
Which thing are you talking about? The hiccups?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're pretty periodic too. They feel very regularly spaced.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah. The logs are showing spawns that are trying to happen. But they can't. Because area is already occupied. Interesting. I guess they could be spawns each time. Freaking out. Who knows? Not important. Oh, there's there's one. There's one. Okay, what do you say, my friend? Okay. Legend memory dogs. Got nothing. There's nothing in the logs as to what in the world's going on. Let's see. Activity and stat. Crafts. Yay. Not really anything of value here. Yeah, I don't know.
Watch your speed.
I have to say that the current activity and stats page in Host Havoc could be a little bit more detailed.
Give us something here.
It's just there is nothing here. All right, well, that's what it is. I got nothing. Oh well.
This is a nice
New
content.
game here on my end. Been playing Roadcraft game, I'm assuming. This is GAM. What a blast it is. Roadcraft game. Roadcraft. It sounds like Minecraft, but with cars.
But now with roads. Which is often how I describe space engineers to people, except not cars specifically, but
Yeah.
I'll be like, it's like nerdy Minecraft. It's like Minecraft, but you can make vehicles. Driving around.
Here we go. Oh, somebody's playing it right now. I don't want that. Roadcraft. It's a game. A giant sandbox filled with all the coolest trucks, it says. You run a disaster recovery company specializing in restoring sites devastated by natural disasters. Numerous tasks await you in your heavy machinery as you work to restart the local industry, clearing debris, replacing faulty equipment, rebuilding roads and bridges. That's cool. I mean, that's an interesting premise. I like that. It runs in 4K. Oh man, I bet that's gorgeous. I wouldn't be able to do that because my monitor can't do 4K. My monitor's a 1440p monitor. Infinite, how far along are you?
Oh, what's that?
Oh, that
Oh,
was
it's
interesting. I was allowed to turn my camera for a second there, and then when the game bugged, and then it was like, oh, how dare you!
I was tabbed so that my my HUD was off, and a thing swoops in from the sky, and there was like some beeping and booping. I was like, oh god, they found me. Jigs up.
It was Gmod, wasn't it?
It was Gmod.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
Does somebody want to come pick me up?
Gmod, you want to go?
Yeah, come pick me up, Gmod.
Yeah, I'm 1.5 kilometers from whatever the thing on the road was. Refueling station. Maybe they've got elbow grease.
Headlight fluid.
Yeah. And electricity.
Well, it is literally a rover refueling station, so I would assume.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello, everyone.
Except for no worries. No worries, mate.
Hey there. Oh.
What? What is it?
They do have connectors.
Yeah.
But they're on the floor, and my connector's on my back.
Oh.
Go take a look. Buy some chips. Some trail mix or something. Boom.
Oh, Isn't Gmod? Is that you? Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I should probably. I mean, it's on the river, but I'll make a GPS.
Access denied. How am I gonna get it in?
Oh yeah, if this is the same place as I was before, it's like everything's locked down. Oh, Gmod, you are. From my point of view, you just sunk into the beach.
Yep.
All right, I'm here. From my point of view, he's literally just like down in the ground. Bye, raft.
And girders.
Please insert girder.
The real question is what's in those lockers back there, Frick.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, they don't seem to want me to know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was there last week, and it is. It's like everything's like locked down, except the main store.
Bathroom. That's all you get.
Stop here and use the bathroom.
All right, bathroom break complete.
Oh, this isn't the one I was at. Oh dear. That is some streaming. Gmod, no!
Yep, I rubber banded.
He rubber banded right out of the ground. Way to go!
I took out trees, I took out everything, and somehow survived.
Nice.
I don't know what's worse when a rubber band's being on the ground or not.
Well, we were up, and then all of a sudden he was halfway in the ground, smashed into a tree, and he rubber banded out of the ground at a safe height, and a tree went flying, and he was completely unharmed.
Like,
Yeah,
I'll take that.
I'm
What
at
is
least
the
on the
deal?
ground, so I can't fall to it.
Yeah, the server is messing tonight. Next series, y'all together should do the Expanse weapons pack. You might like it. The railgun turrets and torpedoes. Expanse. If we did the Expanse stuff, we'd have to do like with the engines, and we'd have to do just like you know, flip and burn stuff, and all that jazz.
We
No,
use them at least a little bit.
no half-assing it around here. No.
We had the faux hammer. We had the little PD whatever.
That's right. We did have little PDs. Yep.
All those guys.
Are they all on the bottom? They are, aren't they? Oh, that's a bummer. Sorry, Infinite. Wait, is there anything on top of the hydro tanks? Is there anything up there? Yes, there is. Do you have downward face? Oh no, they're downward still. Yeah, never mind. Duh.
But we could. I don't want to go messing up their base here.
Oh wait,
but
yeah,
we
you could
just cut one off. Oh no, it's aw scrap.
Well, you also probably couldn't. I don't think they'd let you. I mean, like if you messed around with it, it'd probably be bad news. Bears.
What are they gonna do about it?
What are they gonna do about it? They'll kill us. Put on the server based on the Expanse actually likes it. Oh,
We already have one enemy trying to kill us.
What is
we don't
it?
need another.
It's a D. Starts with a D, doesn't it?
Especially with this rubber banding.
Tell me, Rashid. Tell me. It's like D. Something. Draconis Expanse. Yeah, that's what Yep, I knew it. Yep. Yeah, how did you like it? Oh, well, they literally said I liked it. How really did you like, whoa, hello. Like what kind of, experiences did you have? Good gravy. Why am I rubber banding so much? There are no offending grids in the server. I've pulled up the entity list. I've checked everything. There's nothing causing any problems out there.
I am worried about the server. Did we have a backup, right?
Of course, yeah.
I'm just saying, I mean, this is a lot of rubber banding for the server when we've never had it before.
DRA Outpost Beta. ITC warehouse. Let me see. Is Christina going crazy? What's happening at the base? Hold on.
Well, apparently we have incompatible weapons.
Well, it's probably something that spawned in. All right, what's happening out here? Is there danger? Is anything amiss? Oh, there's some damage here. Not good. No damage there. Everything looks fine. Mostly. Oh wait, let me check Infinite's vehicle. Remember how his thing always went cray cray? No, looks good here. As far as I can tell, at least.
I don't know.
Those look good. I mean, they're jiggling, but just like a smidgen. And he's locked down here, so he's got no issues there. Yeah, everything looks fine here.
Yeah, I'm worried about the server.
That server's
Because
gonna be...
it's never acted like this before.
Yeah, but we're also very far from home. We got a massive boat on the water. Sure, everything looks smooth there. I mean, this is jiggling, but not like in a dangerous way. Or is it? I don't know. Oh dear. How about now?
I don't know.
Oh wait, hold on.
No, still lagging.
Yeah, I got that too. Let's see. I'm gonna run. Oh nope. Okay, just had a little bit of rubber there. Rubber. Where did you go? Oh, you're walking around your ship.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark out here, guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Weird. Logistics posts. What do we do? Isn't there a... Yeah, I thought it was like a fastest moving. Oh, cycle objects. Here we go, fastest. Oh, nope, and it's just a thing. Biggest distance from us, what do we got? CAAW B24S. B240S. Whoa, what are we doing down here? Whoa! That can't be right.
Well, that went far away from the planet.
Yeah. I don't see... It should be here. I was worried it wasn't spawning in.
Maybe it's moving too fast.
No, it's just I have it set to just farthest from us. But I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see anything out here. Maybe, hold on. Now that I'm out here, can I... Wrecked hopper. There's one underwater. Oh, but now I'm the farthest away. Ah, no. Yeah, no, it must not be a... Maybe... Oh, hey, look, there's my leftover crap. Hello. Goodbye, ship. Huh. I hate to ask the question, but did that help? Oh, I just hopped a little.
Nope.
Maybe not. Yeah, I did. I literally just hopped a little. All right, yeah, so that was what? Cycle objects? Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. Should have no floating objects. I torched them all. Static objects. Oh, wait, what is this? What are we doing out here? Be anything up here? We've got all the space stuff turned off. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's see. Where are you guys? Let's do some entity list traveling. Grids, where is the big ship? There we are. You know what? Just for funsies. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. That's right. I had some damage. I forgot. Ah! It's alright. See if that doesn't help. Wink. All right. Once I settle back in. See if that hasn't changed anything. Probably not. You never know. All right. We gonna get back on the road? It's gone. He's pulling out.
Here we go.
I think. Did Gmod say he was getting a drink? Am I all alone?
I forgot.
Am I sitting on a roller coaster to nowhere?
Oh, still had a bit, by the way.
Yeah, I just saw it too. Unknown signal spawned, and then we gotta. Who knows? Maybe it's just SE right now.
Yeah.
We had multiple updates and hotfixes like in a week last week, so who knows?
As long as I don't crash into the ground.
Yeah, I know.
blow up.
I don't want you to crash into the ground. I really don't. I really don't.
Because of the rubber banding.
I know. I'd fix it if I could. I'd fix it if I could.
ITST. The stop and go?
What are you doing? Oh.
Boom, boom. Bet I could get up that mountain right there.
Are you stopping at the stop and go?
I think so. Eventually.
there one coming up?
You just passed it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
I think we're ahead of Infinite.
No.
Yeah,
I thought
you're quite ahead of it.
I thought he was ahead of us. Oh, weird.
No, you're much faster.
There's a cute little stop and go. This is adorable.
Definitely think about climbing that mountain right there.
Got some canvas, an elite grinder. Oh, a car! 2 cars.
Got cars?
Yeah, a survival rover and a scout buggy.
Oh, I want to see.
They're expensive.
Frick.
The survival rover would be interesting to see. Because it looks pretty interesting and neat.
Neat. This is adorable. I love these things. Let's see, if you got the cash, you could stop here and buy a car. But the I guess question is, what were you doing here? How did you get here?
Wandering the
like-
desert.
Yeah, the luckiest stop along the river for some poor pedestrian.
Oh, I
Some-
could buy a
I said-
car.
Yeah, I said poor, but I meant down on his luck, wealthy pedestrian.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to build something, I will get it here.
Yeah,
I don't.
my meager 54K credits is not getting me anything.
Oh, jeez.
That brings up a good point. We can buy from each other. Can we buy from stores like this?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Then no.
It's a lot worse though, because I'm gonna bet this scout buggy is somewhere around 60 to 70 pieces. Maybe
Probably.
closer to 100, but it's 734,000 credits, almost 735.
Jeez.
You know, so it's like versus us, you know,
Yep.
and I
Could be a
think,
better deal than that.
well, and maybe that's the benefit. Maybe that's what it is. Like between us, we can cook up whatever we need and sell it to each other, and we can go from that. But if you want like store bought, you're shelling out, you know.
You want name brand?
Yeah, ITC branded cars up in here. That survival
still
rover
do need
looks.
to
Does the survival rover have a trailer? Is that what I'm seeing?
It looks like it. That's why I was like, we should make that a goal. Like, go get money, come back, and Infinite gets the.
Well,
rover.
we've done that. Like this store isn't buying anything, you know. So it's like the few that we
Yeah, we'd have to-
found. I mean, maybe we could
have
do
to go
ore.
find a
I made
place.
it.
Oh, I see the lights coming around the corner.
Well, let's move out of his way.
Hello.
He can pull in.
Well, I don't know if you can. I've seen videos of trucks pulling through and hitting the top of the thing. The whole thing falls down on them, crushes them. It's not good.
See what
Yeah.
we can do.
I forgot how big he is.
Can he fit? Oh, he might. Oh,
He's gonna be
well,
close.
worst case scenario, he's got wheels on the top. He can just kind of squish in there.
I am pretty wide.
Oh, I didn't think about that part. Oh, he could almost do it, but I
It's
think that
just
ladders. I think
Maybe a little too
that
wide.
that stairs might
I
be the
think
way.
it's just enough. Because
I
I think the wheel to wheel is just like,
Height-wise, he's good. Width-wise, he's not good.
yeah.
Oh, a little scout buggy, a little survival rover. 2.5 million.
Yeah.
That'd be a heck of a rover.
Well, it looks like it has a trailer, is what we're saying.
That's true.
This is the
Yeah,
Optimus
we're-
Prime special.
We were thinking that would be a good goal to. Well, I was. Like, come back here and see what the survival rover is like.
End game identified. I wonder what the soda costs around here.
3.2 million.
They don't even have it.
They don't. Yeah, they don't have. like that it's a stop and go. Like, it's a cute thing. They really should have a vending machine or something out here that you can get some of that stuff. Because right now they got canvas, an elite grinder, which is nice, power cells, and that's it.
Oh, I do like the elite grinder though.
Elite grinder's nice.
How much do I? Oh no, never mind.
That price is kind of crazy.
Sure.
What price? Just on the car?
Both of those.
Yeah. It is what it is. None of them would work like Infinite's vehicle does.
Oh man.
It would be interesting to see if that survival trailer is like a home on wheels.
I'm very interested to see what it is, but like we
Same.
I love the neon along the top too. Like the whole thing's really cool. I love the idea as always. I love the idea of small road stop, things which of course you can't have without roads, and just I love this. Like it'd be even cooler if we had like AI enabled running and there were like some people manning the station and stuff like that too. Like it's cool. It's cool. I like it. The beacon? Oh, it is. I know access it. I just wanted to look at it. Look at that. It's like right by the tree too. I know the tree's random, but like it's just so nice. It's so nice. All right. So this was this even on the map? Gmon, you were in the wrong seat, sir.
Whoops, sorry.
This wasn't even on the map.
Yes, it was, I think.
It was?
Thought it was. I thought there was a mini one. Or maybe there...
yeah, the ITC. Trade outpost. Oh, yeah, so that's where we're at. We're right over the iron fields. There should be iron down here. Oh, yeah, look, because the road, it cuts off from the curve of the river and goes straight through the thing. That's so cool. That means we're halfway. The next station is halfway, or is another. This stop and go that we're at is halfway between the previous refill station we were at and the next station. There we go.
Okay.
We have more to go, but not far. Except it's horribly foggy. Gmod, please be careful.
I am.
Watch out for those mountains. They'll sneak up on you.
They just came out of nowhere. Who put a mountain in my way? Speaking of who put mountains in my way, has anybody read chapter 1 yet?
No, but I will because I'm about to be on a plane.
Because of work, and I'm hoping this weekend I can because I will have a lot of time while my carrier is jumping.
The connection was me putting a mountain in y'all's way.
But yeah, while my carrier is jumping, I will be reading.
Yeah. Well, and actually, I was on, like I said, I was on Elite recently. Not Sunday. that was obviously. But between then and now, and like I said, I was getting my bindings all fixed and getting everything all situated, and I did a handful of hunting, combat missions, and got myself kind of back in the groove a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I was glad to kind of get back into it a little bit, just kind of be doing my thing. I'm in the same system that we left off on Sunday, and I just been taking some combat missions from them and hopping, one spot over, one system over really, and killing some pirates, killing some named pirates. But you want to talk about some annoyingness? Showing up, to kill somebody and trying to use your kill warrant scanner, and your secondary fire button doesn't work. And you're like, what the what? And you're like, this is ridiculous. So then you go and you switch your keybinds. Suddenly that works, and then you go to shoot with your primary fire. That doesn't work. And you're like, oh dang it! And then you go to switch back, and suddenly you can't use your landing gear anymore. Like, it's chaos.
Like,
oh, greetings. You are now in UCA space.
Here. We have 2 stations here.
Rover. Yes, these are the two. These are the two that we saw on the map. We were at the refueling one is the one I was at. That should be the one over. Yep, directly ahead there. He's kind of like down in a little valley. The heavy engineering station. That's new. I have not been here, but this is the one at the end of the river.
I think you could turn around there.
You think so? Goodness.
Probably.
See, this is what I was talking about. It looks big. But when the boat's actually in it, is it as big? That's the question we have. Alright, here we are. Hello! Oh, there's a solar panel in the trees. Is that significant?
It's hiding.
Couple solar panels.
There's 2 solar panels in the... Oh, it's a little store. Oh, a rescue rover, a hauler, an Atmo constructor, and a U-92 patrol craft.
Is that a space hauler? Or...
The B-980? I think it's atmospheric. I think I see atmospheric engines on the sides.
Yeah, I was like...
Yeah.
That's a lot for something that's not
20
space.
million. Yeah.
Oh, I think this road loops around and goes back to that spot.
According to the map, it loops around and goes around the other side of the river, but then ends at a silicon field.
So you guys are at the...
We're at the heavy engineering location.
Yeah, so the road is leading me to the rover refueling post.
I think it looks like it. I think it. You have
And
to
then
go over the mountain.
Then there's a couple of roads that meet here, and one of them probably goes back to you guys.
Most likely. Let's see, where are you? Can I see you? No, I don't see your signal. But where's the entrance to this place?
On the all other side.
What'd you park over here for?
I didn't know it was at the river.
That's right. It's got a wall all the way around. This is one of those things where it's like when you're on foot, a wall is incredibly effective. Because I'm like, I literally can't do anything about this. I have to walk around the whole wall. Here we go. Look, here's the entrance. Hello. Welcome to Agaris Heavy Engineering. What a cute little town. Chef Sarik's Saloon.
Look, this one's the right way. All right.
Nice.
Hopefully they have electricity here.
Oh yeah, if Gmod, keep your eyes open. If there's any ports for infinite to charge on. Oh dear.
So I hope I fit.
Can't get in anywhere. They don't let me in. Let me in.
Oh dear.
Let's see. I actually don't see any things at all. Gmod, do you see any connectors anywhere for him?
I don't fit.
Oh wait, he's at the... Why don't you fit? What's wrong?
Too wide. This one has like little stalls that you gotta cram yourself
Oh.
into. Maybe I'll go over the wall. No, I'll never get out. Well, frick.
Wait, Gmod, what's behind there?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Ow. Hurt myself. Oh, I can't get in. The access is denied on both of those. There we go. I can do this.
If I go grinding stuff down, I'm gonna tick off an ally.
Most likely, yes.
Alright, I will do that.
I made it, G-Bot.
Yay!
The problem is, can I
Can you
do anything?
Can you open anything or get out? Wait, why are we doing that?
We have a flyer.
I'll be right over. Why are we jumping?
Because we can. Alright, I don't know. This is very strange. Can't see.
There is the main building that I haven't gone in yet, though.
Which one is that?
Right next to that parking lot area that I was trying to get into.
Well, I can't get into either of these buildings. Can you?
I haven't tried the main building yet. On the outside.
I can't get in either of these. Oh, it's just A1. Oh, it's building A1. Yeah, like I can get up on the ladders and I can walk around, but I can't get in any doors. I wonder if you can get in. It doesn't look like there's doors on this on that top balcony.
Okay.
If I can get up here. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't go anywhere. This comes out the other side. It's a trick. What about this one? Okay, this one goes in. Oh. That's interesting. Are there collectors in there, or is it just dirt? Maybe it's just artistic license.
Oh, this looks like that city near us.
Sunset City?
Yeah, Sunset City.
Yeah, this has a big building with hangars.
The Garrus heavy engineer.
And the store
And the
outside, there's a store with some solar panels out by the tree.
Mm-hmm.
It's got some big stuff in it. Like 4 different items or vehicles. Alright, I can't get into any of these things. There's these, which look like collector ports, but I don't think they actually are. Maybe they are. It's saying access denied. Who knows?
Might be buried under the ground.
Let me see. No, it doesn't. I see all the armor, but I don't see it. My bet is that there isn't actually one here. That this is all just for decoration.
Well, there is the other building.
Oh no, but there is.
Big
There's a collector
room.
right there. No, there's literally is right there. Okay. But we can't get in though.
Well, we haven't tried the front door.
Here's the front door.
Where Infinite's almost at.
Oh, the giant arrow that says "Come in here."
Yeah.
Oh, that makes logical sense.
We've tried everywhere else.
We've literally done a B&E. We could have
about
just
the
gone
hangar
through the
door
front
by me?
door.
Are you talking about this hangar door by me? Is that the one you're...
There's a giant entrance with an arrow on it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and we're trying to break into every door that's not that one. It's like literally, come right here.
We've like put a rock through the window and the front door is unlocked. It is indeed unlocked.
There you go. Oh man.
Like, let's
Space
ignore
elevator.
everywhere else.
All right, I unfortunately have to use the bathroom real quick and check on my wife, so I will be right back. Hold please. You guys can go and explore. I've got the screen up on you guys.
So do we know what's behind this hangar door? That's where you guys were at?
Yeah, there wasn't anything over there.
No.
Magnesium
Magnesium.
and cobalt. Nice price for cobalt.
So is the buy menu things I can buy and sell as things I can sell?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Gatling ammo is here. Wow. Like, hey, we'll take all of it.
No kidding. Space elevator stop. Oh, jukebox. Oh, music.
Access denied.
Not working. Grid unfriendly. How come it only says that on the back? No, it doesn't say it. Oh, it does say it. When I hit control. Access denied. How sad. Is this the thing you were working on last time I was here? Like 2 weeks ago?
What do you mean?
This thing that you're flying these days? Or is this like a upgrade of something you've been flying?
Yeah, this is a full
Whoa.
upgrade. Like,
Look at this thing.
it's a full new machine.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, this is the heavy cargo hauler.
What's all the hydrogen for? You got hydrogen thrusters on here somewhere?
No, that's for power.
Oh.
Because this can go 250 meters max speed.
250 meters per second?
Mm-hmm. That's why you see me zooming across the sky.
Oh yeah. But so it runs on these are batteries, right? So you have batteries and hydrogen just in
The
case.
hydrogen engines are my emergency.
Gotcha.
Technically, they were supposed to be my main source of fuel, but I learned that that would actually take about 6 hours to fill it. Not worth it in a good amount of time.
Yeah. Boop.
Boop.
So you have this like I get that it's the backup, but I'm like what I'm wondering is, let's say that I was driving a vehicle that runs on, let's just say gasoline, and I have like a 10-gallon tank, and then I have another 1-gallon tank somewhere else, and that's like my backup. Don't I really just have an 11-gallon tank, like effectively?
Well, the hydrogen can run for over 6 hours to recharge my batteries. And they can fill up the batteries.
I see what you're saying. It's like creating your own gasoline at that point.
Yeah, the tanks can store like
Good point.
3
So you're
times
not,
worth of these batteries.
so you wouldn't. That's an excellent point. Okay, so you wouldn't be. I'm like you could run the ship on them, but it's really just to recharge all the batteries.
Yeah. I mean, if I had more engines, maybe I could run it off of hydrogen.
Yeah.
But 5 of them are not enough.
Better to just use them to charge the batteries.
Yeah.
And you said there's like 3, like all these batteries. There's like 3 charges worth in the tanks you've got.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap! How many tanks is that? Oh, I see. Oh wait, that's cargo. So this guy, 1.
There should be 4 on each side.
All
And
right.
they're the small, large variants.
And then like 12 cargos inside here.
Uh-huh.
This thing is a beast.
Heavy cargo hauler.
I like it.
Or, as I affectionately say, the Type 10 from Elite.
Of course.
Because it looks like body style almost. Like the Type 10 does, like just a chunk of
Yeah, like a brick.
metal. Just needs
But
the
a brick-
lasers.
Yeah, a brick, like in a good way though.
Yeah.
It's a tank. A flying tank. Boop. Wha- Alright, so I guess
Want to go see the
for...
refueling station?
Oh, Yeah, I've been over there actually.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, so you'll see if you go back out and you follow the road. The road that I was driving on, that was like by the river initially, separated and kind of diverted from the river. And at the refueling station, there's like an intersection of this road that we're on and the road I was on and like another road even. So like the one I was on like keeps going straight, and then there's these other two, this being one of those two that like branch off. So I'm probably gonna go explore the third road, the one that's not continuing forwards but also branches off. Sure. There's also like a parking lot behind this building. I'm just gonna go around the building because it seems like them in their little gate here don't want me to go. Yeah, you could probably see
third way. There's a couple ways that goes.
Yeah.
The one that goes from the one way into the green area and goes down a river, that goes to a city that we already found.
Okay.
Then the other way goes into the desert area.
Huh. Let me come over there and then you tell me which road is which.
Okay.
There's just like this big parking lot for donuts and stuff. On the road again.
Okay. So I don't think that was the actual refueling one that we visited.
Which one?
The one that's at the crossroads there.
You don't think it's the one that you guys visited like previously?
Yeah, I think that was a different one. Possibly. Okay. So I am in the sky. If you keep going down the way you were, that will lead you to the river that Manta and I went down.
So can you see me with my lights? Moving backwards.
Yes.
Yeah, so this road that I'm sitting on right now is the one that led to the heavy machinery place. And it just kind of dead ends there. The one to my right is the road that ran along the river. What did you go along the one to my left?
No, that one goes down the other side of the river, it looks like.
So does it cross over?
So these two go on either side of the river, to the left and right of you, and then this one ahead of you goes to the other river Manta and I went to.
The other river. Okay. Gotcha.
And sorry, I'm just looking at the map real quick.
How do you get to the map? Could you pin it in the could you pin it in the admin chat? Or just anywhere, I guess. Thank you, sir.
One of these roads actually leads straight to a desert. Trying to figure out which one.
So
I think it's over here.
here's.
Yeah, I think it's straight ahead and then you turn. Yep, I see it.
So which continent are we? Oh, we're on. I got you. Here's the rivers.
Yeah, there's two rivers, one on an icy lake mountain, and then there's the long one that we just came down with a road next to it.
Here's a bunch of roads. Oh yeah, look at those.
So, Infinite, do you see my signal?
Let's see. I do.
So, right up here,
Mm-hmm.
if you keep going down this road, you'll hit a bend in the road. If you follow that, it should lead you straight to the desert. If you want to go there. Don't know.
Bend in the road, like to the right, or just
Yeah.
go straight.
If you keep going to where basically I am, and then you turn right.
All right.
And also out there is a really big outpost on a gold location in the desert. I don't know if you see the big old red dot on the map.
I see a big red dot. I also see the big red highlighting, which I assume means danger.
Yeah, apparently that's their zone.
What do you know what the white zone is? The one that's
I'm
below
not
that?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
because
think
we're
that's
in
one of the neutral guys.
because we're in.
We're in the green
zone.
zone right now.
Yeah, green is good.
Hmm.
It's also blue. What's blue?
Not sure. So I'm gonna go land back at the outpost and let me know how it goes wherever you decide to go.
Back at the outpost.
At the
Like
heavy
the-
engineering,
Oh, yeah,
because
yeah.
Manta was not in the seat.
Yeah. Well, there's an unknown signal over there. Might as well go see about that. It is so foggy.
Yeah. I could only see the roads when I went up high in the sky.
I don't want to go get that unknown signal, but it's off the road. And there's so much fog. I'm doing it. How hard could it be? Hello there. Boop. Hello. I hit the button and rubber banded and didn't get anything.
All last week we couldn't get anything on the signals.
Okay.
So it's possible they're still not working.
Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not the rubber banding. This is a cool new little storage container that's got on it, though. That I'm gonna chop up.
Did we find anything in the building?
No.
Alright. No way to do anything?
Like, no things to
You
do.
can sell, but really not much else.
Fine. I'm on board, Gmod, if you want to move on.
Okay. I think Infinite was over here somewhere.
Out here in the trees. Now I'm hoping to just go back the way I came and hit the road. How hard could it be?
I don't see where he is, so
I don't see much of anything.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Pretty froggy.
we are right above the road, Infinite, so if you see our signal.
You have your fog lights on, Infinite?
They're gonna have to be the fog lights.
Man,
Should
can you
probably have
imagine?
fog lights.
Can you imagine a physics engine that would actually calculate the photons of your headlights bouncing off of particles in fog ahead of you to reflect back into your eyes? But only if they're headlight height and not fog light height. You know, like actual like ray tracing and everything. For
That's
global
physics.
illumination.
I think
Wow.
the fog is easing. Lifting.
Gmod, are we just frozen in place?
Yeah, we're just hovering.
Oh, no, I meant like frozen. Gotcha. We're moving. We're alive.
Yep, I'm good now, so appreciate it. Wait, so actually I have a map. I know where this goes. What am I doing?
Yeah, I was telling Infinite that this goes to the river that we were at, but then it
Yeah.
also goes to the desert.
Yeah, and look,
eventually.
there's the. Okay, so there's the river we were at because I see parking spot, GPS point, and there's the end. That's where we went to. Yep. Man, we were so close, but with a flying vehicle or a land vehicle, so close. But with me having to get out of my boat and walk, So far away.
Yeah, that road over there goes to the desert.
Through the mountains? That's so cool.
Mm-hmm. At around 40%, I think I'm going to have to go back and see if I can charge.
Gotcha.
Headed
If
back
you'd be
to
so
the-
kind as to drop me off at my ship.
Yes.
So, Infinite, where did you end up going?
So there's all the, oh boy, there's all these roads that meet at this intersection at the refueling post.
Uh-huh.
So I was going down the only
Road I'd ever known.
no, it's actually the one that I don't know, and I'm not sure it's there. But... I don't know, it just goes over this direction and it doesn't seem as productive. Although
You could take the
guys just go
road
the
into
other way.
the desert.
Yeah, it sounds like more
Yeah.
interesting stuff.
It
now.
goes up through the mountains.
Although, I mean, there we go.
And the oh, I see your headlights. Nice. And the desert, I believe, is owned by who? Gmod, the Raiders?
It
There's
was in red, so
There's like two parts though. There's the north half and the south half, and the south half is white outline. Is that? Although I don't know. If
That's the Desert Raiders. The top half is the ROS.
do
Okay.
you need help getting to the mountain path, Infinite?
Is it along the road?
Yeah, you just
It
keep
is the
going until you
road.
hit the river.
There's a lake too. I find it interesting that the desert north and the desert south are divided by a very large river.
Yeah. Where'd all that water come from?
Yeah, so Infinite right over here is where to the desert
The one you're on top of right now?
over this way.
Wow. If the map is anything to go by, it's actually more like an inland sea.
Okay. That's the one to the inland sea desert stuff.
Yeah.
Which means this map doesn't really make sense.
What do you mean?
I know where we are.
1, 2. There must just
I
be
think
another
it's-
road, and that
Yeah.
would
Are you-
make it make sense.
What are you looking at, Infinite? Are you looking at the
plan
map?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're at the right spot?
Yep.
Okay. Then that's all the questions I have.
There you go,
There's-
Infinite. Is this what you see? Because the refueling post is the four-sided square.
Ah, yes, the elusive four-sided square.
You mean not the trapezoid?
I think it does mean the trapezoid.
I was like, four-sided square because I can't remember the other name.
Yeah. Okay. So you're looking at what I'm looking at, and there's the road we came in on, which, if you look like at the circle, it's the road kind of coming down with sort of the right side of the
Where
circle.
the blue,
Yeah,
where
towards the blue diamond.
Mhm.
So let me get back to the game.
So,
So that-
over
that
here
road
we go to the
counted
river.
for.
Over where we are, we go to the river, and then it would branch off. One to the one city that's farther down the river entrance, and then the other one goes to the desert.
Oh, so there's an intersection up near you,
Yeah.
like a T junction.
One of them T intersections.
Yeah.
Fly off
I
going
know.
to the cow pasture.
Out of the cow pasture. Yeah.
That was our driving ed
Right.
instructor chat.
Yeah.
An excellent fellow who taught us you gotta watch out for those T intersections, because otherwise
Yeah.
you'll end up out in the cow pastures.
taught us so many things.
He taught us so many things. I'm pretty sure Infinite, didn't you get like a really good grade because you had the same name as his grandson?
That's exactly right. I could have done anything. I was getting an A.
Oh, he got the same name as his grandson.
Yeah. I was like the first person whose name he knew.
That's great.
And everyone got like a B unless he knew your name, and then you would get either an A or a C because only he knows you. And that's really what it took, because he asked everyone, "Are you in my class?" He didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Who was in his class.
Yeah, yeah. You my class. You my class.
Yeah.
Are you my class?
Gym in those days was just this big mosh of like 3 separate classes, just all in the gym at the same time. On the road again.
So, I just wanted to double check Infinite. What time did you say you had to get ready?
He didn't.
I didn't say, but I don't know, like, just depends how much sleep I think I'm gonna try to get. Like, again, like, you would think that at 4 in the morning the security line won't be very long, but all the planes around here seem to leave at like 6 in the morning, and so 2 hours before that is like 4 in the morning, so who knows?
Well, you're not the only one leaving for the holiday, so.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right over here is the way to the...
Yeah. Unknown.
Do you see a somewhat damaged antenna, Manto?
Maybe. What's it to you?
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to figure out if that's 6 point... Never mind, it turned off.
This is the other river. So I don't need to go left, because you guys already covered that turf.
Mm-hmm.
I spectator cam down here, locked on Infinite. He drove for all of 5 seconds, and then parked. And so I've got a very uneventful spectator cam.
Infinite in his cockpit is just like pulling out a map, like
covering the windshield.
This is Atlas. Do you guys remember using atlases? Did you ever?
I don't think I used an atlas. I used plenty of paper maps.
Yeah.
Oh man, I did.
So if you just stay right on the road, Infinite, you'll be good.
I think
this
that's now.
Is
Infinite.
intense.
I think that's now Infinite.
I literally can't see the edge of the road. How can you guys see the road?
I'm watching you, and I just saw a hill getting closer and closer, the silhouette of a hill, and then I did
really
see a gap in the trees to the right. But yeah,
and I'm really high up, so I'm out of the fog range.
How does that make visibility to the fog better?
because fog isn't real.
It's only in the lower section when you're up high enough.
Somehow, if you get above the fog, you can see through the fog without any problem.
This place is wild.
I think you got it.
There's not very many trees this way, and I was kind of using them to know where the road was.
I think it curves a bit to the right.
Might have to wait the fog out a little.
Yep.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, he just has to outrun the fog, and then it's fine.
Yeah, fog is slow. Ah! See, like that? That came out of nowhere.
Oh.
Oh, this is, yep, oh, good. This is road. Looks like a left there. All right.
Looking good.
Oh, I see the damaged antenna.
Yeah, it keeps turning on and off, so.
Probably was damaged.
Alright, now here's the question. Where does it go now?
Yep.
So it looks like it's still going straight, I guess. Because you're heading towards mountain, so clearly it has to go somewhere. Oh, yep, here it comes, I think. Is this it? No, 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 it's still, oh, no, it's still going. Oh, wait. Nope, it's still going. I keep thinking I'm seeing the edge of grass, but I don't.
Yeah, there's like white particles.
Yeah.
That I think are like little flowers in the grass. But then, oh wait, I can kind of see a little bit more. I think it goes a little jig to the right. Or it's just artifacts on my screen. Who knows?
As long as you don't go down a cliff.
I thought I knew where I was going, but it was just my GPU dying.
Look at that lovely turn. We're going away from the dangerous antenna. We want to see what that's about, but not in the fog. Oh, here's an idea. We'll follow the green edge.
Oh.
I don't know why that it feels like I'd get earlier notice of a turn. Kind of feels like I would though. Oh, and then look at this thing it does. That's rude.
Yeah, it seems like it moves a lot.
Yeah.
I'll just follow the edge. It's just like, whee!
Gotcha.
I think the fog's clearing.
I think so.
Or the sun's coming up. Something's happening.
And delivery for Manta.
Huh, what?
What have you brought us? Him.
Oh, dropping me off at my home. Or my small boat.
Oh, you are the delivery.
Thank you, Gmod. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
These are pretty big mountains.
You need a push-off?
I want to say yes, but I have a feeling of not going to end well. But by all means, let's go for it.
I'm not gonna push you with this big old shit.
Oh, well, you're not going to push with yourself. Unless it's in the water, it doesn't move.
I was glitching, and I was seeming to push it.
Oh. Thanks, Gmod. See you in a week.
The sky is turning yellow.
Alright. Red skies at night. Sailors delight.
Mm-hmm.
Red sky in morning. Sailors take warning. Yellow skies in the morning. Guys, we're dead.
Bad side. So is this map or this road on the map? That one looks like it's got mountains. Right and left.
I paid good money for this map. There better be roads on that map.
I don't think we paid anything.
Well, then it speaks good for this map then. Free map, and it's pretty great.
That's that. And I'll just keep going.
I don't think we did anything for this map. Astute observation, Gmod. Alright, well, we have explored this, and we have come up to the place with the stuff. Now what?
Well, Infinite's exploring the desert.
Oh, yeah! Wait, Infinite, are you exploring the northern or the southern desert?
I think. Well, I'm gonna go for the southern one
Okay.
because I think I'm less likely to get shot there.
Good point, good point. Well, I don't know, the Desert Raiders, they sound pretty, you know...
Yeah.
You know?
They would like you. I think it's
Are we going Mad Max, or are we going...
Tuscan Raider, I'm sorry. It was a little difficult to understand.
I knew what you were saying.
My Tuscan's a little rusty.
Yeah.
Ba-dum.
I'm just confirming.
It looks like the road ends up here, though.
Uh-oh.
right before the desert.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Ominously.
There's no roads in the desert. It's just Mad Max time. Woohoo!
Desert's just like one big road.
Yeah.
Fully charged in 11 minutes.
Off the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Told you we had the power. We had the power. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway. That's that.
I bet there's a lot of people who don't even know that song.
Ugh.
Like
There's a lot of people who don't know a lot of things these days.
True. Like, it was technically an old song, I guess. When you
Yeah.
were younger, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, everybody knew that song.
Yeah. It was popular.
Yeah.
Talking about popular. No, nope, 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 nope.
The mountain pass is narrowed.
It's interesting seeing Infinite's view. Like, ooh,
It's
the
infinite.
mountains
It's
are
infinite.
closing in.
It's interesting, as I mentioned last week, that we had these vehicles that were really good at driving on roads, and then we tried to take them off road, and of course they don't do very well. Infinite now builds vehicles that are like adept at climbing mountains, and we drop them on a road.
Yeah, yeah. I'm suddenly useful, not for what I designed myself for, though.
There's several of these damaged antennas out here. We got an RLMC, and I think there's an ITC as well.
Huh.
What is it, Chima?
I was just thinking, if Infinite is that far out, does he have a bed?
I do
He
not.
has to go suddenly.
Oh no.
I don't have to go suddenly, but I also don't have a bed.
You should slap one of those small bunks on the side. Wait, that's small grid, right? There's a small grid bed. You just slap it on the side.
Yeah, yeah, that guy, yeah, he would work. I would have to, I could probably put it lengthwise, and I think it's the length of a segment. With
Stick it on the side.
frame things. The sides have these batteries, and so it would stick out a little funny. I don't know if it would matter. Plus, I have paintings on this, like little sprays on the side. I'm gonna cover those up.
So close. Only
It's a long
3.3K
road.
from the ship.
It looks so much shorter on the map.
Everything looks shorter on the map.
Yeah. It's like an inch long. How hard can it be?
20 days later.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the ship on the horizon. He's peeking over the horizon.
I could make a bed. I think I have an assembler.
Yeah, maybe. Possible. That's what's in a bed. What's in a bed? Perhaps some bed bugs?
I'll be right back.
Oh no,
Alright.
we lost Gmon. Intentionally.
Let's see.
Waves are getting intense. I'm literally like, skipping off the top of them.
Oh. The basic refinery processes scrap.
Somebody's unknown signal is on descent directly in front of me.
I don't think it's mine.
It's parachuting, like literally just like, hello. It's between me and the big boat, so I might just take a little stop here. chat has been very quiet tonight. Well, minus Rashid and Silver. But no Taco, no DCS, and no Toasty.
This is the one. This is the one. Oh, I think it's called Bump. Yeah. Yeah, look at that guy. Construction components, exterior plate, small steel tube construction. Yeah. I think that's all dirt material.
Dirt material.
Away.
Craft this out of the dirt.
Yeah.
And I hear it. Helmets on, people. Or not. Ah, there it is. Going bloop bloop. Oh my, it's a hydrogen thruster. That's what it is. I got a slime rifle.
What is that?
It's a green rifle. Slimy.
Oh, look at. Ah. Neat.
Yeah, it just says I got some stuff. It's literally just like a tiny it's a hydrogen thruster with cargo on top. and a little antenna. It's very attractive. How nice this is. I like this. It's got little side flap doors and everything. And it worked. That's key. We were discussing that last week. The unknown signals were not working. What is this? Oh, that's a neon tube, isn't it?
That's a very abrupt change.
Biomes. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's like literally a biome here.
Sure.
And the road continues. Excellent.
Oh, okay. I thought we were concerned it didn't.
On the map, I don't see it past the border of the green section and the desert section, but it's here on the in the real lives.
Hey, Raft. I'm gonna jump right to it as it comes in. Up. Oh yeah! Got it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get to our friend the boat.
So now that I'm out here, is there anything I should try to go find, like this white triangle or anything?
Well, yeah, if you're out, you're going to be the first one making contact with the Desert Raiders. Because we haven't been to the desert, so we haven't been raided.
Yeah.
And I can technically sail to the other side of the continent and come pick you up on the other side of the desert.
Ooh.
Let's just hope that next week when you come back, your rover's not up on blocks in them. He got raided.
Yeah, because I could go basically any direction, because this is all pretty flat.
Nice. And even if it wasn't, you still could. Vehicle's designed for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now you're driving the most over-engineered vehicle on flat terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, oh my goodness, she's listing. So hard.
Fork in the road.
Right, we're in. Bridge blocks on. A little high.
Oh wait, maybe I do see the roads.
Why are we going the other way now? Alright. Push. Push. The water. Come on, baby. Go down. Actually, you know what? That's pretty cool, though. Okay, water. You can go down, please. Ugh. Okay, water's going down. Ugh. Boat's like not moving the water.
I'm gonna go to the mining outpost.
Okay.
I think means turning left.
Okay, water. Something about the water is not right. Okay, water's going down. Water's going down. Water's going down. Come on. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. You are supposed to be.
Going around.
There you go. There you go. There you go. You're on the okay. Something is very not looking at here. Okay. Okay. They're close. Just oh no. Okay, no. Oh my goodness! What was that?
Woo! Yikes.
Oh no! I think that was the guns.
That
Oh,
was
that's
me. I forgot to turn on the thrusters.
oh my goodness! Did you? Am I gonna find a hole in my bridge?
No.
Good.
I probably shouldn't do this with these hiccups.
All right, there we go.
Oh, stop that.
All right, we're sorted.
This was dangerous. Shouldn't have done this.
Nothing's dangerous.
So I'll be like driving along, and then when the hiccup happens, it's like the game, like the vehicle becomes unaware of the ground.
Yeah, that is dangerous.
And then the sections just start rotating in place. And then it snaps back to reality and everything's fine, but it's scary.
Gotcha. Digimon, are you okay?
I lost a magnet plate.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I just have to go back and eventually rebuild everything that has been destroyed.
Over time. Think of it as you're earning your stripes. Or something. I am on the move. Goodbye, River. That was very productive of you.
Stop doing that.
Logistics post, I think that's underwater. Yeah, it is.
Interesting. Found one of those in the past.
I don't know why it's underwater. And its antenna turns on and off. Almost like it's not supposed to be.
Remember at Mount Doom we found one? And it sent a package to the surface when you got close.
A good package or a bad package?
Underwater
Good
one?
package.
Should I go close to it?
Well, the one at Mount Doom just sent a gift package up with materials and stuff.
Huh. I'm concerned that this one might not do that, and I might get hurt.
Well, you won't know until you try.
Yeah, I've passed it. If I think we clocked when I'm going max speed. My braking distance is 400 kilometers, or what was it? 400 meters, Gmon? No.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, 400 meters.
Dang.
Yeah, if I immediately like cut all forward thrust and start braking, it's about 400 meters before I come to a stop.
So if you're anywhere within 500, you're probably not going to... Probably gonna hit the land.
Interestingly enough, I appear to have found a very large bay, and am heading straight for a shore.
Yeah.
Turn!
It's like... Now that you mention it... it's like...
All in a day's work. For Manta, the gigantic ship that can't stop.
So, Infinite.
Yep.
You went straight across the road and into the desert?
Yep. And I found a mountain, and I climbed it.
Okay.
Done.
I'm heading to the desert, so that's why I was
Mountain
see if I could
conquered.
find you.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be really cool if you found me, because then you could just pick me up and put me down from on top of this mountain. That would be really convenient.
Oh, I see deserty dunes up ahead. Oh ho. It's like we are.
Yeah, there's Gmod, 13K.
I'm coming too.
There's Manta.
Wait, you can see me?
No,
No, I didn't think so.
I can see you. I can see your big spirit from here.
Hooray!
All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, so you're gonna be here in like no time, Gmod. So you should just pick me up from this mountain and set me down the road.
If you have a GPS, that would be great, because I can't see you yet. I'm looking on all the mountaintops.
Yeah, there's no broadcasting equipment on this thing.
I'm probably gonna go right over you.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Up to cliff bar.
There's a buku amount of scrap in my collector.
There you go. Yeah, you went there. You are going insanely fast. Like, what?
As Gmod does.
Why am I? It took me a long time to get here.
He's. Yes. Flying vehicles make everything unnecessary.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm a small vehicle.
Exactly.
I get shot out of the sky by even a flak cannon.
What's that flag? Ah!
We're gonna have to set up a base or make some kind of vehicle that can carry big rovers then. Otherwise, the only way I'm useful is if we have a big rover.
True.
At least against a defended base.
I mean, if we change our mentality, because Infinite was crafting these vehicles to conquer the land around our home. What we now see is that these larger continents, with all of the other factions on them, have plenty of roads and flat land. So, because of his mountain climbing aesthetics and skills, he doesn't have any room for any weapons or anything at the moment. But if he was to craft a vehicle for roads, that wouldn't necessarily be the case.
I just wanted to see one thing real quick. See how steep that was.
Yeah, I didn't come up this side.
Okay, wish us luck. Infinite.
Yep.
Because the last time this happened, it was very interesting.
I would grab a wheel.
There you are.
All right.
You guys are 35k from me, straight into the desert.
No drama at all.
I'm over these massive mountains on the edge of the coast.
This would have been a good one for that big guy that I put the parachutes on, so that he could just launch himself off and parachute down. That would have worked well right there.
Are you saying you unintentionally built a desert cruiser?
I think so.
Red trees.
Red
he
trees.
He would have been awesome here. Yeah, red spiky trees. A little more. Nice.
Well, I'd say this is a success. I don't know what we succeeded at, but we succeeded at something.
Yeah. We're crushing something. Bye, G-Mod.
Got a couple dings on my hull. Nothing's broken anything.
Just from like pulling up to shore or something?
Oh no, from when we got attacked in Pudley Cove, remember?
Oh.
I took some hits. I had to repair my deck, my upper deck, and it was pretty much everything was intact. It was just, you know, slightly damaged, and I've got a ding on the side of my hull over here, but still nothing broken. Magic of heavy armor.
Goes up pretty steep hill.
Unknown signal. Mine. Right over up, but I am passing it. Goodbye, Mr. Unknown Signal.
What's interesting is I don't see any of these roads on the map, so...
What?
Oh, so I think they're there. They're like, almost like pinkish purple. They're really hard to see because they're so pixely.
Mm-hmm.
So like in this desert area surrounded by white, there's the little like white, there's the northernmost point. And then if you come down from there, you'll hit the first mountains. And then like immediately after, there's another much larger block of mountains. Between those, you can kind of see like a pinkish...
Infinite alert, you're coming up on a mining outpost.
Good. That's what I'm headed for.
He says, good.
I picked this road because it heads to the mining outpost.
Well, let's hope they're friendly.
It is red for me, so...
Wow, frick. Let's go to the... What about UNKN logistics post? Does that seem like a friendly thing?
Is that the one in the middle of the ocean?
This one, I think I can see from where I'm at.
Nice.
Because I see a UAA cobalt
Oh,
mining post.
yep, I do too. I just saw it go red. That's because you're nearby, I'm guessing, G-Mod.
Uh-huh.
There's an unknown logistics drone now.
Uh-oh.
It's white to me, though.
Oh.
I'm just parking on top of this mountain so you can see the signal.
Like an alien!
Infinite.
That's why there's so many mesas in the southern United States. Aliens cutting off the tops of mountains for landing pads.
Because landing on the desert is so difficult. I don't see any guns on this drone. Maybe it's friendly.
It's got loaded with warheads.
Right. But no guns.
I wasn't wrong!
Alright, I'm headed towards this outpost that is not red.
Is that Blood Gulch outpost number 1?
I think if it... Oh no! I hit F.
You didn't.
Good thing there's literally nothing to hit out here.
Except that mountain. That one, the lonely mountain.
Please don't hit the mountain. Hey there, Droney.
Uh-oh, oh no,
What's up, buddy? friendly, right? No guns, no warheads.
So, Infinite,
Yep.
when you get a chance, Meta
Yeah.
and I discussed a while back about a sensor that
That's a good
turns
idea.
on-
Oh, you dropped me a
turns off
thing.
Oh,
Thanks, bud.
what is it?
friendly.
Unclaimed blocks will despawn and... No, don't do that.
Roll it over.
Despawn.
What? While Infinite's rover just keep going away.
It's okay. He's got it.
Yes.
There it is. There it is.
I'll
Look at
stop
that ingenuity.
I'll stop
Oh.
eventually.
I guess you got to crack in the side, Infinite. Or
Okay.
well, hold on. Is one of those an access port? What is that?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, crack into it. See what you got.
Access denied. That's what I got.
Oh, well, can you hack it? Probably not.
I won't be able to.
That's what I was
Put it
asking.
back
Can you
in.
build it back up? No.
I could. So. Let's see what it's made of. I probably can make the parts to rebuild it. As long as that timer is referring to 2 hours, I think I could do it.
2 seconds.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping, buddy. Very funny.
The DRA is Desert Raiders, I'm guessing.
That makes sense to me.
Oh. It's DRA, Desert Raiders.
It's for... Alright, well. Diggy, diggy, dig.
Oh, you need some parts?
Yeah, because I have to cut
You need
some
some
grind.
raw materials.
Sure do.
Sand from the desert.
Skip right down to the good stuff here. Come on. Rocks, 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 rocks.
You're in the
rocks.
desert, there aren't any rocks. Oh, there they are.
Hooray. Nom 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 nom.
Good luck getting back out when you don't have any energy. But you do, you're fine.
Drop that in there. Dun, dun, dun. So. Refinery's on. Production.
I still need to make my small refineries, or my basic refineries.
All right, I have a refinery. This is great. Let's grab some more rocks.
Let's see what Gmod's. Lovely.
There's a cobalt mining outpost down there.
Oh.
They've just been waiting because I did. Infinite said he was coming along the road, so I wanted to make sure he
Can we
knew where it
roll some
was.
boulders down the mountain at him?
Oh no, can you airstrike him from the ocean?
Maybe. I'm coming around the side. My hope is that I can get into that sea.
Because according to this, according to the map I see, you have a small mountain between there and the mining outpost.
According to the map that I see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the hope is that I can get into that inland ocean. I don't know if I actually can, but the hope is that I can.
Because I think I'm at the triangle place.
Ah, yes, the triangle place. The cobalt triangle? Oh, wait, there's 2 cobalt triangles. Which one? The one near the bullseye, or the one off by itself?
I think it's the bullseye because the other one doesn't.
Oh. Well, I'm getting close.
Because this is like a gray with an outline, and that's a gray with an outline. This one doesn't seem to have anything.
I'm in.
What's in it?
I mean,
We have 22 interior plate, 18 medical components, 14.5K of iron, and 1.39K of nickel.
He just chucked that at you?
Just dropped it right here.
Did it have it had a parachute?
It does have a parachute hatch on top. I think it did have a parachute, yeah.
Okay. Merry Christmas.
Pretty much. And now if this base has like electricity, oh my goodness.
How nice that drone just stopped by.
Yeah.
It's like, here you go.
Well,
You look like you need some iron.
I went up high, and
No.
it looks like there is no water near us other than that big old green area. So I think I'm at
Isn't
the
there-
one triangle that doesn't look like it's surrounded by anything.
Okay, so you're deep in the desert. Yeah, I passed you
Yeah.
a while back then. Oh yeah,
So
because
can
I
you
saw your
see-
signal. Yeah, you're way back there.
So can you see the road that from that white triangle, it kind of wiggles its way northwards towards the northern, the border, like right above it? It's pretty hard to see. So I could be imagining it, but I'm pretty sure it's a road.
What is it?
Potential target sighted. I got too close when I was coming down from space.
Oh, Gmod, no. Oh, no. Oh, Anthony. Oh, no, Anthony. Oh, we're going to war. We're going to war.
Whether we wanted it or not.
We stepped into a war with the Cabal on Mars. So let's get
It's a
to
lot
taking
like
their
Mars.
defenses one by one. Ballast Tower.
That's the arc.
From what I gather, he commands the siege dancers on the outskirts of the town. He's well defended. Right, team. Break through his defenses and break his grip on Freehold.
Yeah.
And I remember that, having never played that campaign. Or that strike. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that strike, probably 200 times. Easily 200. That's probably a dramatic underestimate. And I know, the beginning. But
Yeah.
as soon as you hear the beginning, you jump into the menu and start changing weapons.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
Was it while you were flying overhead?
Yeah.
Like reloading in? Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Switch to a solar scout rifle. Those are good for that one.
Oh, are they? I thought a lot of Cabal stuff was solar.
Yeah, so you want to match the element.
Oh.
Hey, Manta,
Yo!
is that an HQ on near the sea
I'm an HQ.
that you can
near the sea.
bombard?
Hopefully. That's what
We
I'm
should
that's what
go
I'm
there.
banking on.
Cool.
That's
We're
what
so
I'm
smart.
banking on. Gonna see what I can see on the sea. Gotta come up around the side. Gonna shoot them dead with my guns. Yeah. Now this looks like the little. About to say testicle. That's not what I'm going for. A little dangly that's coming off the bottom of the thing. So I think I'm swinging up. So there should be this peninsula, a second much larger peninsula, and then I should be able to potentially see an enemy base. We gon' see. It's gonna be a fun time.
There it is.
Oh!
Outpost Beta.
Outpost beta number 2. Wait, where are you?
Right on.
There? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Signal, not it. I see it.
And a
Signal.
mining outpost.
Yeah, I see
Got
that
'em both
too.
marked. So I'm gonna
Bing
land on the mountain and be a spotter for you.
Spotter. We got it. We got it. I'm sure it'll go great. Don't worry. This is gonna be spectacular, or horribly anticlimactic. One of the two. Hard to tell.
I found a data pad.
Whoa. Does it have anything in it?
Boss got mad at a proposed design. He said it was little more than a box with thrusters on it. It can fly, can't it?
I
Called
mean,
cutting-
yeah, Jeremy.
It was called Cutting Corners. So, coffee, sure.
Hey, Infinite, that one base is pretty far in. Like, Manta might be able to hit it, but if you want to come out, it's like a great open plain.
He doesn't have any guns though. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's like this vehicle that he has. It's small grid, which isn't terrible, but it's gunless because he's got all those wheels on top.
Yeah. And putting wheels or guns on a vehicle like this is, if anything, just strictly worse than just putting them on a flying vehicle. Because I'm slower, don't maneuver as well, can't get as good of an angle.
Yes, but Gmod is small grid, and he will get shredded if he gets in range of anything.
That's why I said this vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I have some stuff now.
I mean, if you put a big enough gun on it, you could probably arc it to a base.
If you put a big enough gun on it, you can solve any problems.
Right.
I'm 13k from the enemy base, by the way. The outpost
Okay.
beta.
I am safely at 5.2, so
So, is the plan to shell it? I mean, what is the plan
if you
here?
want to.
Do they have anything we need? Like, or am I just coming to destroy, or am I coming to salvage? Like, what's the plan?
It's fun to blow stuff up.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
if
fine with that.
Infinite wants to come over here, he could try and run to it.
If we can destroy them,
Run.
and then that means we inherit their land,
Yeah.
I'm all for
Inherit. Yeah.
it. Inherit, yes.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Legal term.
Where do I think I am? It's gonna be a bit more driving here. That could be that rock.
I am 10.4k.
You should be able to see my signal since.
Oh,
I'm
I
at
can see your
40
signal. Yeah, you're 15.2 for
40K
me.
Oh, it's,
Infinite.
I don't see your signal. Oh no, I do. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
No. Okay.
It's Gmod Cargo Flyer.
Oh yeah, I see it. Through the curvature of the planet, by the way.
It's a very small planet.
The one that I was headed for, that looks to me like is on the road, is, I mean, I'm gonna estimate that it's like 10 to 20 kilometers from me. I mean, that seems like way too much. I'm gonna say more like 5 to 10. You're 40 kilometers from me. There's no way that's the one. I think you're at the one. Yeah, so you're at the one
That
over by the
is
water.
where Manta is going, and also where the two are.
And also with you.
Where the two are?
Yeah, there's two bases close to each other. One's a mining outpost, and one's the HQ.
Yeah. Okay.
And I am parked on a hillside between both of them.
Well. Bully.
But
I'm
Manta's
headed to
pulling
this
up
one.
within range of the long nines.
More
Yeah.
like I'm sorry.
Yeah, like-
These are the long 300s. You have me confused with a sailing ship of the line.
And I
Indeed.
suspect he'll be there like next week.
I am
You're-
like 5k from there. Thank you very much.
You're like 5k from Gmod right now?
Yeah. I've been giving you guys active updates on my position.
Manta's pretty fast on the water.
I am. I can go about 60 meters a second, or 68
Ah.
max speed. I think.
All right. Yeah.
The only limitation is
Uh,
he has
scout.
to be in big water.
Scout in the air.
Faster than I thought.
Yeah, I'm going about half speed right now.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna take me about a week of driving to get there.
This little maneuver cost us a week. There is a scout coming towards you very quickly.
Yep, And I'm on the move, so...
Mobile mining outpost, 5K, 4K, just like guys. Although it is red.
Now, is this on this side of the mountain or the other side of the mountain?
It should be right near open water.
We're under attack! Ah!
What do you think the range is for this mining outpost? How far away do you think they'll shoot me?
Guns aiming. Guns firing. Reputation dropped by 73 points. Shelling the base. Somebody get me a visual.
Working on it. Scout's chasing me. So.
I got him. Oh, dang. Oh, he's getting... Oh. Oh, Anthony. Oh. He's under attack. Oh, he's shooting my shells as they assault him.
Point defense.
He's trying. My shells are targetable items. They're so big. Oh, sir. Oh, you poor fella. Oh,
He's definitely following me.
He's doing his best. Oh, no. Oh.
I don't know how close that scout is to you, Manta, but...
I don't either. Find out. He's 5.7, actually. He thinks he's gonna do something with me, but he ain't. We're shelling. Call me Shelly. Alright, we're turning. Okay, everyone. You don't need to... I think he's got the message right now. Got the message! Calm down! Oh, what is that? A striker? What is that? Well, there was a striker. I didn't get to see him. Okay, there's a... What is that scout doing? He's like...
He's following me.
Where are you? Are you just out in the ocean?
I'm trying to find you.
Oh, well, I have a signal. You should be able to see me. I can see you.
Nope, I cannot see you.
Too bad. I can see you just fine. Look to your west. Northwest.
Nope. Can't find you.
That's okay. I got this. I just have to turn is all. I'm doing my best.
If you have a GPS, that would be great, because I...
Oh, do you need to... Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, unknown signal. Yay! Alright. Gmod. GPS. New.
Uh-oh.
Did you copy? There it is.
Okay.
I'm already 300 meters from it. I'm trying.
There it is.
I see him.
No, I see you.
Oh, I see him. And he's about to be destroyed. Missiles are coming for him.
Okay. I found them calling attack force.
Yeah, I saw that. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, something's in the air. Striker. Get him. Strider. What do you see up there, Gmod? Is he down?
What do your elven eyes see?
What do your flying eyes see?
I don't see anything. I
Yep,
didn't
he's
even see
gone.
the
He's been
signal before you
eradicated. The
took him
guns are
down.
calm.
I don't even see the signal of the HQ.
No, the HQ got pummeled. I don't think I'm sailing this ship properly. I don't think this is normal maneuvering.
Let's drift everywhere.
Yeah. Woo! I think. Did I just make a? I did. Oh my goodness. All right. I think the base is over there, right?
Should be between these two peaks.
Between the Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Yep, there it is.
Is he still active?
Don't know. He hasn't fired on me yet, so...
Might be inactive.
Nope, he's active.
Be careful, Gmod. Don't be a hero.
This rubber banding is just annoying enough to be annoying.
Right? Okay. Incoming. From me.
You gotta be kidding me. Nice. Protector components, cobalt ingots, love it.
Did you get another drop pod?
I got an unknown signal.
Oh, nice.
Well, he's still up and running.
I'm turning
Because
over.
he tried to Gatling gun me as soon as I...
Yeah, he's got a Gatling over to the right. Missiles incoming.
Yeah. It looks like he's trying to Gatling you.
He's trying to Gatling my shots. My shells are coming in at him.
Uh,
They're targetable entities. I'm drifting in.
I have a third-party camera on it.
Very nice, very nice. And there he is. He's getting. Oh, his tower's down. Boom.
I don't see any return fire to stop your shells.
There's now. And he's hitting some of them. He's doing a good job.
How's it going, Infinite?
Making a bed.
Huh.
He's making his bed so he can lie in it.
Yeah. Maybe also an ore detector.
Oh,
When I can go try and infiltrate.
he's doing a really good job of taking out my shells.
Like an annoyingly good job.
He's trying to shoot you, Gmod.
Yeah. As long as he's trying to shoot me, he won't shoot you. So.
Oh no, he can't reach me. Yeah, no, he's yeah.
Or
See,
he's
I got.
distracted.
Yeah, we're hitting him pretty hard. I'm gonna take my turrets. I'm gonna see. I can't set these guys to.
Only target weapons.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't hit offense for the missiles. And you know what, 300s as well.
Alright, I have a bed now.
All right, boys. What do you think you can do? We can overwhelm that stupid little Gatling gun.
So, will you be parking where you are, Infinite, for the night?
Oh,
Probably.
something else coming in. Other striker. And not anymore. Oh dear, he's Okay, let's see if we can't my guns. All right, these guys. Free. Manual control. All right. Gmod, can you spot me?
Mm-hmm. One second, gotta get back in my vehicle. I was going to try and dig to that
Oh yeah, no.
Gatling gun.
On hit. Oh, too high.
Okay.
High on that shot. It was lined up pretty good. It was a little high. They come. Oh, got it. Yes.
Right on
Direct hit. Yes. All right. You are clear to approach. The rear has 2 interior turrets, but the main Gatling is gone, and I believe, if I'm to be believed, the front is open and available.
Okay.
So the side facing the mountain, there are 2 interior turrets that I'm aware of, but the side facing the ocean side, clear.
Ah. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
I was about to approach from the mountainside, and I was like,
Well,
"Oh."
don't do that. Oh, that was perfect. Do you see the shots coming in? They're like, it's like it hit the ground, one overshot, and then one went right into it. It's perfect. Oh. Oh no, hey. Knock it off.
They're like, we'll try and get those last interior turrets.
Yeah, no, I think that turn those guys off real quick. The missiles as well, I think, shut off. Okay. All right. Oh, I see you coming in. Oh, you're taking hits. It's the interior turrets from the other side. They're angry at you. Oh, they're coming from inside the buildings.
All right, I am camping on a mountain.
That sounds lovely.
I will have to bid you all adieu.
No worries at all. Oh my goodness, guys, we're playing Sea of Thieves. You know how when you destroy stuff now, they spawn the little cargo containers that
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're floating in the water near my ship, just bouncing up and down. Like
To the harpoon.
Dude, literally, get to the harpoon. Oh, it's fantastic. All right, Infinite, you have a great night. Thank you so much for being here, and we will miss you. Have a safe trip. Don't get burned, and
Of course.
have a good time.
Thanks.
And if you are going to read chapter 1 on the plane, make sure you download it first.
Good point.
Well, actually, I think we did because I think I sent it to you directly. Anyway, all good. Have a great night.
Thank you. Talk to you later. Later, Gmod.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, Gmod, you down safe?
Sort of.
What do you see? Anything?
Okay, one turret's down.
Nice. Oh my goodness. I need these things. Alright, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to take the dinghy out. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Goodness. Ah! Oh man. Try so hard to avoid hitting the propellers and then you lag into them. Auto?
Ooh.
What? Everything okay?
Yeah, I got hit by a turret on the top of the ceiling.
Are you dead?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw you jump over the edge of the ship, Gmod. Is that?
Yes.
I assume you're heading to your craft.
Going to try, yeah.
Oh, it's uranium.
Nice.
Nice. 2 things of uranium. We got 1.97 units. Very nice. We don't really have any guns.
Nope.
Oh, there's another one.
Without guns, we have no real way to get rid of that turret up there. Unless you want to continue bombarding the HQ.
I mean, I could. I just...
Like
Oh,
the Creed do.
There's a bunch.
Just keep bombarding it until there's nothing left but Earth.
I like the Earth. That's where I live. Alright. Uranium? I think it's all uranium. Oh, goodness, that looks like a shark. It's just a... I'm literally just like taking my rowboat out across the sea and collecting crates that are floating.
Mm-hmm.
Got 3.93 units of uranium already. Salvaging what's out here. Well, stuff that we've shot down, but... Nice. Coming to ya.
Okay. Well, you're gonna bypass me, so.
Huh? Oh, are you
I
underwater?
just see how fast. Yeah, I see how fast you're going compared to my swimming speed.
I'd offer to pick you up, but you can't really get into the raft from the water.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm coming up on the shore. Oh, and there you are. Wait. You beat me.
We have a problem.
Oh dear.
We have a striker coming in.
That's
Are
okay.
your guns on?
Yeah, they're firing.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, and he's getting hit. Oh, he's on fire. Oh yeah, he's a goner. He's getting thrown by the guns. Look at him. Oh, poor guy. Those are my flaks. They're set to flak shells. They're just exploding around. Ah! There's so much of it. He's just getting thrown through the... Oh, he's coming down. He's coming down. Going down. And crash. There you go. See, nothing to worry about. Yeah, I turned off the missiles and I turned off the 300s because those are the ones that could actually reach this base. But the 100 mils are still going. Like I said, those are the ones that are loaded with flak shells, I think. They are doing a great job of anti-air. I'm surprised that there was something coming at us, because I thought neutralizing this base, they wouldn't spawn anymore.
It's possible that it's not fully neutralized.
It's true. I'm 400 meters from you.
Okay, we have 6 turrets on this base.
That are still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 200 meters.
I know where one is, and unfortunately my body's gone, so...
My body's gone! That's a Harry Potter reference.
Can't really do anything.
Oh, I see one. Oh, I see 2. Oh, no! Okay, I see 2 of them. This is a bad place to come through. Don't come through here.
Yeah.
Alright, the Gatling's gone.
And there's 6 batteries, it looks like.
Oh! Okay, I took out one. And I got hit by the other one. Gvon, do you have a thing on you?
Hmm?
No, you just me, huh?
I do not. Yeah.
Alright. And I are going on her first vacation since she started work back in August. Oh, nice! Where are you going, Zevith? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, hold on. 3 strikers incoming. Oh dear. Alright, not sure our stuff's gonna hold up.
I am...
Oh, they're shooting at you!
Yeah. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I think they're shooting your little dinghy.
No! How dare you!
Vengeance! Because I wasn't anywhere over there and they were still firing.
I think they are. Why? Please hit him. Oh, I missed, I think. I think I'm out of 100mm shells.
Okay.
Am I? I have 1 gun with, yes. Uh-oh.
So I need to go home
at the
and
base
get
now, I
your
think.
refill.
I think maybe.
Or actually, we're 39 kilometers away. We could probably make it home.
You think we head home for a refit? I can probably put my refinery and my assembler in.
Yeah, and possibly get some more ammo before we head back out.
Dang it.
But yeah, I think they took out the thingy.
I'm very sad about that. Alright.
We had a blueprint, right?
Oh, yeah, I got a blueprint.
Okay. I mean, as soon as we get back to base.
Yeah, it's
Version
just,
2.
I miss it. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, one of my 100 mils is doing his thing. Kill that one, too! I'm hitting him. Okay, good. And the missiles on this side of the boat are not depleted. Alright, is he dead yet? Going up. Got him! Flying straight up. Huh? He's like, I will hide up here. Oh. Oh! He's shooting at me!
No.
Quite literally the nerve.
Ooh. Just goes into a puff of smoke.
Ow! Toasty! Where you been? Wait, did he get hit? Is he down?
I think so.
Oh, thank goodness. Ugh. What a jerk. First they destroy my dinghy, and then they decide that's...
Pyrrhic victory?
Oh yeah, definitely.
At the moment?
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, we're gonna leave them behind. Ow. Okay, so you said we're nearby. We can just keep going straight and we'll head home?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool. Alright, so back to 7th. Introduce your younger cousin. Haven't seen him since I was like 7. Awesome! Wow, hopefully your cousin's not a jerk. Awesome. Well, have fun. Have fun. Have a good time. And as for Toasty, we took on base over here and took it out. Actually, pretty much neutralized it, mostly. And
yeah, I'm just following the cuddly base signal.
yeah, I'll head
right
that way
over
too.
this way.
This way. It's 37K. Yeah, not too far. We can make it, especially if it's mostly open ocean. Be there before we know it.
Well, so far it is. So
Great. Yeah. So we took on that base. We took it out. Mostly. I shelled it from the shore. And man, did it go well. And then they had one Gatling turret off to the side that was like doing good enough to like knock my shells out of the sky, but also was like shooting at Gmod and problems. So I manually controlled my long, 300 mil guns and angled them. Missed my first round. I went too high, and then I angled down and I fired all 4 of them at the same time, and they all just went, just all the shells came down, and they landed, smash, boom, boom around it, and then one shell went poof, straight through the Gatling and blew it up. And it was like, yeah, it was perfect. It was awesome. And the problem is that the station was like getting angry at us, so he was calling in defenses. He had a drone at first, and then he was calling in these strikers, and I've been having no issues with them because I've got my 100mm thing set to flak, and they were just doing fantastic. You have one of those strikers come at the ship, and they just pop, just destroy the stuff. Is working fantastically. I ran out of ammo in the 100mm, and on that side of the ship, as you saw, and the problem was that then they destroyed my. They were shooting at Gmod, and then they destroyed my dinghy, which was on shore, which is very sad. And then after that, they started coming for me, and so then they actually started shooting at me, which you can see the damage here on all the light armor. Of course, no heavy armor damage. Oh, look, one of my guns motor turrets is exposed. Look at that. Okay, that's actually really cool. I always wondered why they bothered to do all the internal decoration, but look at that. That looks really cool.
Okay, so it looks like there's a mountain in your way, but you just go a little bit to the south.
Okay.
Like when you hit the mountain, and then it like curves around.
I don't intend to hit the mountain. I intend to go around the mountain. Yeah, the dinghy. It was unfortunate. Dinghy was on the shore. So what happened was, I took the dinghy to shore. I actually collected. Oh, that means I lost all that. Oh, I lost the uranium I collected. All the strikers that we were destroying were dropping uranium from their reactors. It was falling into the ocean and bouncing in those little crates. And so I took the dinghy out and actually collected all the uranium from those little things. It was awesome. And I had probably about like almost 4 units of uranium. And then I went the rest of the way to the shore, parked, and then went with Gmod to help kind of keep neutralizing the base. Basically, it had like 6 interior turrets in there. So I went and I was able to destroy. I ground one of them and knocked it down. And as soon as I did, the other one got me. Because there were 2 right near each other. So I lost that. I lost that fight. So I spawned back on my boat, and that's when these 3 strikers all appeared. It's too many. I didn't have enough ammo to fight them off, and they were able to destroy the dinghy. So for the most part,
add a respawn point to the.
Yeah, well, only if you can, but yeah, look, I've got. It's really all aesthetic damage. The spotlight's broken, but beyond that, it's all armor. Oh, I guess I got a piece of. Oh yeah, I got some railing that's loose. But beyond that, yeah, it's all cosmetic damage. Everything else is fine. Guns are fine. Yeah. No DC? No, not tonight, actually. DCS has been nowhere to be seen. And Infinite was here, but he had to leave. He has a flight at 6 in the morning. And so he was like, I gotta get some sleep tonight. So he went ahead and left. But we're gonna head back home. I'm going to... where are the... well, deck doors? Close those. So we're gonna head back home. I'm gonna get my refit and reload, and I'm going to also add in my assemblers and my assembler and refineries, the basic refineries. That's what we'll do while we're back home. We visited a couple stations tonight. A cute little stop and go, and then some region bases from friendly factions. Now I have officially sailed my way around that big continent, so now I'm just heading home.
You went around the world at least once.
Well, I haven't gone around the world. I think there's another large continent that we didn't get to.
What I mean is you started at one side of the world and then you went to the other side.
Yeah, kinda.
Like, circumference-wise.
But it's going well. Oh, I have it on the hotbar right there. Ugh. Okay, so I need to get around this ridge. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. you go to the south, it should lead you right to the Cuddly Bay.
Not to the north.
No. That'll be the long way around where the destroyers are.
Yeah, I don't like them. I think I got some 300mm ammo though, so I could take them on. Straighten her out. Thought you said no assemblers on the ship. So we got into discussion about that. Gmod, do you remember what the end result was?
I basically thought it was as long as you have refineries or assemblers on it, it doesn't matter. Because if you are so far away that you can't make ammo, like to fill up your ship.
Yeah, I remember the refinery
there was a very
thing.
long discussion.
There was. Maybe
about
we'll have to go
this.
back and revisit it. You know, and see what we had said. But
I
ultimately,
think it equaled out to where you could be on the other side of the planet, and like, am I going to be transporting ammo back from the base every
yeah,
time?
and my
then you're gonna be out.
original thought process was, yeah, that's the point. We set up, you know, bases, assembly bases, or something like that. And I think what my first thought was like, well, I can maybe have the refineries, the basic refineries. I can't fit a full refinery, but I can fit a couple basic refineries. I could at least make some raw material, you know, and stuff that way. But the thought was, hey, if you're going to be stranded in space engineer with anyone, it's got to be a Gmod. Yeah, that's true. Gmod's very helpful. But the thought process was that, you know, we were debating what the proper way to do it was. And I know the refineries were a go, but I think we decided on the assemblers just because there wasn't really a reason not to. I have my reasons not to, but gameplay wise, it was like, doesn't matter. So, what do you think, Toasty? Did you have anything on the subject? We might go back and review what we actually said. You know, with the
my
final
opinion,
yeah.
I think it's just a limitation.
I think it's your game. Well, thanks.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's your game. You play it how you want it. I just think it's a limitation that is limiting you and is probably going to cause you to sink to the bottom of the sea while you're waiting for camo.
When you put it that way.
Because, like, for example, we were 100k at some points over there. That's going to take a while, even with the 250 max increased speed limit. Even if I set up an automated drone to go get at your ammo, that'll still take a while. So.
Is this the entrance? No. I got one more to go, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the miniature false entrance.
Yeah, it is. You can see the end. First time in weeks you've been home. I know, right? We left, went north. It's been at least 2 weeks. And I'm coming home in pretty much pristine condition. Got a little bit of, like I said, cosmetic damage around, but everything's intact. Ship's intact. Guns are intact. I did have Infinite's vehicle with me for most of the time. It's currently out in the desert. He built a bed and he's sleeping on it. Moment. Well, exactly. That's all it is. They're just battle scars, but they're like not even really bad ones. You know, like we've had times where we've gone out and come back in pieces if we came back at all. And this, not only did I travel far, I'm pretty much 100% intact. Well, Toasty, eat it up. Because that's what we got going on here. Like, it's right along the side of the guns, right on the deck there, right on the side of the bridge. The spotlight's broken, and we lost some railing from up here that fell down below. Beyond that, did you know, I think it was before World War II, the British Navy didn't like to fire their naval guns during extras because it would mess with their paint jobs. Ha!
A lot of stuff to buff out, and one railing that, for some reason, is hanging on by a thread.
Yeah. Right, there we go. There's the entrance. Beautiful. Here we are. Put our thrust a little bit. I wish I had a horn. I could come in and be like,
Could you do the sound emitter?
is there a horn? Like a whistle?
You find out.
If so, I'm totally slapping one up on this tower. Josie says they don't think so. Go. Entering the bay. Home sweet home. That's right, Toasty. Right, we're just cruising.
That would be a funny one to play.
What?
Space elevator music as you come into the bay. There's a lot of ones here.
Are there any ship horns? I want to ask something. Which gun mods for space do you prefer? For space? Oh man, that's a tough one. MA, you know, MA weapons, those are pretty good, good ones. Northwind makes good stuff. I mean, we like using them here on naval, you know, style things, but they're really good, you know, guns regardless. Eric's is always a fun one, just because her mod pack just had everything you could ever want. And they're crazy overpowered, and they're balanced against themselves, very well. Got great missiles, they got great energy and kinetics. It's just everything about them is fantastic. But they can be a little OP, and some people don't really like that. But those are good ones. Yeah, what do we normally rock?
Warning, enemy detected.
Yeah, we usually run Ma. That's Autumn McDonough, I think, runs that one. And then, yeah, there's some other ones that we do. What do we do? You can check. I just want a mod that can delete something with what. Oh yeah, that's Eric's. That's Eric's Cammy. Yeah, no, her mod pack is what you're looking for. Eric's Weapon Enterprises, AWE. It's the name of that mod.
So no horn.
That's too bad. Ship has turned completely, but is facing the base. Slowly aligning herself. Little propellers are working super hard. Alright, there you go. We're lined up well. But yeah, definitely check ES3. And MexPex, that was another one. MexPex was a good one. MexPex and I think MexPex had multiple weapon packs. Oh, Consolidation, that's another one. That's the one we're also using. That's a good one. Consolidation 1 and Consolidation 2. Consolidation Armaments, I believe, is what the one is called. Oof. Yeah, a little bit of damage. Get to grind down that railing. Oh. All right. Yeah, we need some work done. Yeah, she took a couple hits. Took a couple hits. But overall, she's in great shape. Would Eric's be in your last mod? So Eric's is not spelled that way, that you would think, based on what I've just said. It is ARYX. So Eric's, her original name was Eric's Aaron. They changed their tag to Eric's Cammy, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is what their current handle is at the moment, is Eric's Cammy. Have you ever considered having a rogue player out there building small challenges for Zeveth? We absolutely have. That was actually ES3, I think, was originally set up that way. That's what it was going to be. And Xeron was actually potentially going to be the one doing it. And it never really took form and didn't come to fruition. And I ended up kind of doing my own thing for ES2, just on my own because I didn't have somebody. But yeah, we actually had that exact thought of having somebody. Oh, Gmod, one of your modules is down here on the ground.
Yeah, I have to get that and destroy it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we'd actually thought about it. It was based on. I actually talked to Splitsy about it. I was talking with him at one point, asking how he had set up the ones for whichever one it was. This way up or something like that, whichever one it was. When they were doing all the different, like human threats, because that's what I always loved. Like obviously, some of the AI is getting better and better and better and stuff like that, and they're making it better. And the NPC challenges are just so good. People are making these days, but there's always something different. Like on the one hand, you're like, oh, I want to do, I want to have a plane, playthrough. Or I want to have a, where you only have thrust in one direction. Or I want to do a boat playthrough where you got to have boats that are buoyant and all this stuff. And it's like, well, that's great, but good luck finding an NPC that's going to operate under the same rules, And so it's like, wrong way up. And so it was like, it's one of those things where it's like when they did the plane one, where they had the big rover that was driving and they had their planes and everything like that. And then they had enemies that were also flying planes. It was like all like, it was tit for tat, because you had.
Weren't we thinking about one season ago-ish if we should have one of us be the enemy and then the other two be the, like, you have to get objectives?
I don't recall that, but it's possible.
I don't think it was for this season, or it was just a potential, like, upcoming season.
I remember, like I said, I remember for ES3, we originally were talking to Xeron. I was talking to Xeron about them popping in and being the antagonist force. And I had all the rules written out of how we want that to be. But it just never came to fruition. We ended up starting the season without it and just moving through. And then, like I said, with ES2, I was doing it myself, where I was kind of being Captain Bloodstone and doing that, on my own, while trying to also, do this play, as me, and also build story for the, for the thing too. And it was a fun time to poke your hand at and see how it went. But anyway, but the whole point, the whole reason why it's valuable to me and to others is because you get that equal matching. Like some of the things that we do is we say, okay, well, we just have better weapons than they do because we're limited to like one thing and they're not, kind of thing. So we kind of do it, but there's always that downside to when you're playing as a, like a plane. Like, oh, I'm gonna fly, I'm gonna have like thrust in one direction, and then you come up against every single NPC and they just have thrust in every direction. They can hover, they can move, they can do whatever they want. It's like, well, that's not the same. Like you're not on equal footing, and it's not as fun in my opinion. So the same thing here, where with Wrong Way Up and others, that's what Splitsy did. They were like, hey, let's have community members come in and be the antagonizing faction on the server, but they follow very strict rules. One of those rules was, of course, don't kick us back to the Stone Age. You're allowed to set up a, spawn in a base or spawn in a ship or something like that X distance from us, and you can only do this, you can't come and do this, and there were certain restrictions on it because it was, the whole point of it is to be fun. It's not to be, oh, we got, we're just building ourselves up and you're going to spawn in some big bomber and wipe us off the face of the planet every single time. That's not fun. So those were some of the restrictions, some of the rules, some of the ways that it was going to go. And so that was the thought process. And so, like I said, I talked to Splitsy about it a little bit. And I was like, how did you do this? How did you do this? How did you decide this? And some good, very good insight. And I did want to roll with it. And we just never did. So yeah, Zephyr, we had thought about it. And maybe we'll try it again and do something along those lines. We manufactured it ourselves artificially with this series. We're doing a Garrison War with the expectation that there's lots of NPC factions and well, not lots, but there's a handful of NPC factions, and there's roles and goals in this world and stuff, and so we're forcing it ourselves. But it would be fun. I can say that it would be, I believe, a fun time to have a human presence in the enemy faction, actually kind of playing by the same rules that we do, and of course they would have different rules, where it's like, oh no, you can just build stuff and spawn stuff and do stuff, like it's not a, you're not, your purpose is to be an antagonizing faction. It's not to sit there and struggle, like we have to struggle. Or maybe it is, maybe we just set you up as a separate faction on the planet, and the expectation is that we're going to come into contact with each other eventually, and we gotta fight each other off, who knows. But that was kind of that's my thought, is that there's all kinds of ways to introduce it and use it, but in every instance it adds something special, something different, that you just don't get from NPCs. So that's my story there. So yes, we did consider it, and just never happened. But I would like to one day. I think it would be a fun and worthwhile thing, and fun for us, because part of the, like this, we're still learning this, because we're still doing new stuff. Like, this is our first time actually really assaulting a base, and as such we were introduced to the fact that, oh, they call in enemy drones. Okay, cool, it's normal, it's not a crazy thing. Oh wait, no, there's like one, maybe two at a time. Okay, they're doing their thing, and then, oh wait, what's this? They just sent 3 at once, and they're overwhelming us. Like, oh dang, so there's a little bit of interest there and stuff, but it's not the same as like, okay, can I truly overpower a human player with my ship's guns, or are they going to be too skilled and just avoid it all, and without manually taking control of my guns, there's no defense here, and it's to be an interesting thing. Be an interesting thing. Gmod, are you in bed on purpose?
Seeing if I need to get off early.
Oh, do you need to?
I think I might. Let me
work stuff
finish
or
this
something
up,
else?
Yeah.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Look at me, the Lone Ranger. Don't even have a Tonto. Yeah, like I said, Infinite had to get off. Like I said, he had a flight, apparently. We just heard about it tonight, but he had a flight. Gmod was late getting on by a smidgen. I also was a little late getting on because I had to wrap up some stuff with my wife because she had her surgery on Wednesday, and so she's here and trying to take care of her. My son is having another sleepover tonight, so he's actually not here, which is very convenient. But I'd asked her, I was like, do you want me to do stream tonight, or do you want something different? And she was like, oh, you can do stream as long as our son's taking care of us. I said, yeah, it's great. So I ended up here, and I've been dropping off every so often to go check on her. I think I'm gonna, obviously when we wrap up here, I'll go check on her because she's taking medicine again at midnight. Hopefully she's already in bed and asleep. They gave her this cool, it's a chiller basically. It's a small little, those like little cheapo personal air conditioners that you can get, where basically you just like fill them with some ice and some water, and then they just like blow like cool air on you. It's that, but it's in this, it's a large, probably maybe 1.5 gallon cooler, like a big cube, double walled, big plastic, thing, and the lid sits down on it, and then the handle, spins over, kind of like a Rubbermaid a cooler, and so it closes it over and locks them in place, and it has 2 water pipes coming out of it, flexible tubing with a quick disconnect, and then she's got an ice pack that's basically wrapped around her knee, that has pipes coming off it, tubes coming off it, and another quick disconnect, and so the 2 link, and then you fill the cooler with water up to a certain height, and then the rest with ice, and then you plug it in and run it, and what it does is it runs cold water through the lines to her ice pack and basically cools her leg. And they're just like, you just keep it on all the time, They're like literally like at night when you're asleep, don't leave it on because you don't want to get, you know, frostbitten or anything like that. But they're basically just like, just keep it on like all the time. I was like, well, don't you like do like cold for like 20 minutes and then take it off? They're like, nope. They said, don't do any heat, cold only, and just do this forever, like all day. It's just gonna keep your swelling down. It's gonna, you know, help you heal, and just do it. And we're like, wow, okay. And on top of it all, the cooler was part of the deal, so we just get it. Like, you don't have to return it or anything. You just get it. It's cool. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, what can I do with it? I can't do anything because it's like you gotta feed it with ice and water and stuff, which is lame. But I was like, I could hook this up to a computer and I could run it. And I was like, no, I can't feed this thing. It's not worth it. But it's really cool. And I was like, we just get this? And they're like, yeah. I was like, we don't have to return this. Like, no, you just keep it. It's part of your thing. Like, it's insurance covered. I was like, okay. And my wife was like, what are we gonna do with this? I was like, I don't know, but something. I'm gonna come up with something for this. It's really cool. But so she got that, which is really nifty. But I got to make sure that gets off of her stuff. And our fridge can't make ice fast enough to keep up with it. We have a Samsung refrigerator, and it's a 4 section. So there's like a big fridge section up top, and then there's 2 sections down below, side by sides. One is a freezer, and one is a flex zone that we use as a freezer. And so we have 2 freezer sections at the bottom, and one of them has ice, and our ice makers are cubed or small cubed, you know, like little like chipped ice almost. They're not, they're just like little like pebble ice, but that's what it is. And it just fills these big trays with it loosely, and then you just scoop out what you need and you go, and it just kind of tops that off and keeps it going. And under normal operation, it's no big deal. But because I have to dump so much ice into this thing, into this cooler to keep her, you know, ice pack running, we've run out of ice, and the fridge isn't making enough ice. It's not designed for that, so it's just taking forever and to make ice. And so like I told her tonight, I was like, well, I could probably run you like for like another hour. It's like, but we have no ice. So I think tomorrow morning, before I start work, I might swing over to the Kroger or something and grab a bag of ice and bring it back, because I cannot keep up with ice production in the house. We don't have any trays anymore, I don't think, because we just have the ice maker. So I gotta do something. Yeah, I know, right, Toasty? It's crazy. It's who would have thought, you know? We've never had this issue, and then all of a sudden it's like, I suddenly need large quantities of ice. So it's interesting, and consistent quantities of ice. Like, not just like, I just need a chunk of ice here. It's like every couple hours I need to dump in like a good amount of ice, and I just don't have it. But anyway, Zephith, more ice. We need, and that's the thing. I think I might just go grab a bag of ice tomorrow and just have it. I asked her today if she wanted me to. She's like, no, don't do that. And I was like, well, I think I might tomorrow. She is now. Granted, you know, she's still kind of, you know, dealing with, you know, all the stuff. But man, I tell you what, this was her other knee surgeries have been inpatient. She gets out. She's stuck at the hospital for overnight. She rests. They take her off. She got to go to physical therapy and all the jazz. Like it's usually she's like bedridden for quite a while. It's crazy. This one, literally outpatient surgery. She's in. She gets surgery done. It got knocked out in a couple hours. She's in recovery for like an hour, and at the end of that hour, she's wheeled downstairs, like ready to get in the car. She's on a nerve blocker, so like her whole like left leg just numb. So getting her in the house was a little rough because her leg was just up and around. But she, not only did she get in the house, she went up 2 stairs, 2 or 3 stairs to get into the house. She got all the way to the bed, got into the bed, which our bed is very tall, and so it's, you know, rough. And then she's been like, you know, doing okay mostly. Her leg stayed numb for a good long time, you know, because of the blocker. But it wore off overnight. She's on Percocet, you know, so she's, you know, kind of keeping up with that. But today, she's literally like walking around, you know, like she's got her brace on and everything like that, but she has a walker and crutches that we have her. We brought them because, you know, of course we have them in stock, so we brought them with us to the hospital, and then, you know, she didn't use them at all. She used the walker yesterday to get to and from like the bathroom or wherever she was going. Today, no, none of it. She's literally just walking. You know, she's like the first ones this morning. She used the walker, and then after that, she's up moving around. She's literally crawling into bed forwards, like on her knee. Like she'll like get on her knee and pop in, and then twist her body, and I'll hold her leg, you know, to swing it over and stuff like that. But she's like, there's a couple things she needs me for, but she's just up and moving around. Like, this is insanity. I It's like every other knee surgery, you've been down and bedridden and like can barely move. I said, you're literally up and moving around. Like, it's insane. And we're waiting, like I said, for like the last, shoe to drop. But we'll see. She had knee surgery. She has a connective tissue disorder, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and so her connective tissue is very loose and not very strong, and so it affects people joint-wise. It affects people cardiovascularly, and so she gets tired very quickly. She dislocates stuff easily, and it's always been an issue. And so she's had surgeries, multiple surgeries now on her knees, to get that kind of fixed. Basically, they go in and they kind of like tighten some of the tendons around her kneecap and stuff like that, so that it stops being able to migrate, because that happens. She'll be like walking, and then all of a sudden her kneecap will just go wee and just go somewhere else, and it's not good. Causes damage, causes problems, and of course now you've got a dislocated knee, and it's a big problem. So her last surgery that she did a year ago for this did not take, and I come to find out that it's like, well, it's more effective when you're younger. It's not super effective when you're this age, and so maybe you should have done something different. And so we said, okay, well, what do we do? And so we got a different surgeon than the other one who had done her other surgeries, and he was like, oh no, you should do this one instead, where basically they go in and they just like take out the tendons and just put in, I'm going to say fresh ones, not fresh ones from cadavers. They put in new ones for you, not new ones for somebody else. Somebody else got to get their use out of them. But they come and drop those, and then they put them in and reattach, your kneecap. And so the doctor had been like, well, we'll see, the one side, see if we can tighten that up, and then, we'll replace this tendon, and we'll see the other one, this ligament, and see if this one needs to get tightened too. He got in, he was like, nope. He goes, I could not. He goes, after we reattach this, he goes, I could not get your kneecap to dislocate from side to side. He goes, so I think we're good. So she has to wait for that, obviously, to heal and rebuild, but for the most part, she's hopefully this knee will no longer dislocate, because her other one doesn't really do it anymore. This one's still having some problems. So hopefully that'll end the damage. That'll give her more strength. Because of course, when you can't walk anywhere, without the fear of dislocating your leg constantly, you aren't very active, and she wants to be. She just is afraid, and with good reason. So if we can knock this out and actually make it so that, like, it's never 100%, but 99.9% of the time, you're going to be 100% fine, and you don't have to worry about anything. That is a huge benefit to her, and she'll be able to get out and be more active and be able to be doing what she wants to do.
So I hope she feels better throughout the week.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Like I said, I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, because I'm just.
I am gonna have to go. Sorry.
No worries. No, it's all good. It's like 11:36 anyway. You're good to go.
Okay.
So, yep. All right, Gmod. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
But yeah. So, like I said, I am waiting for the other shoe to drop for her to be in big pain. But I mean, they gave us the cooler thing, the chiller. So like, she's been on ice, so the swelling should be down. She's been elevating her leg. She's got these compression, like thigh-high socks things on that are helping with that, and she's had her brace on the whole time. Like, I mean, it's I crossing my fingers, and everything like that. But I'm really hoping that this recovery is not near as bad as some of her other recoveries. That we just kind of improve, and she's good to go. Like, I probably won't be. I'm sure she'll probably have some really bad days in the very near future, but I'm hoping that would be so nice for her and for just everything. Just so great. Anyway, yeah, thanks, Toasty. I appreciate that. The gun mod is Eric's Weapon Enterprises, AWE. Yes, and it's great guns. Great guns. Very great guns. Lots of good energy guns. Lots of good ammo guns. That's where the flechettes are from. The flechette missiles that we used. The longbows. The longbows. There's the large the Shimakaze, the big ship that had that big nose cannon. That was the Sunder Heavy Lance. Was built into that. It was originally the Spinal lasers, but that was way back when. They don't have a weapon core analog, so we don't use that anymore. But that was a good. But anyway, that's that's that. Yeah, but it's Eric's. So we use like Eric's, we use Ma, we used Mexpex, lots of good ones. In fact, if you're looking for, these are all weapon core ones, by the way. If you're looking for non-weapon core, I know Consolidation, I believe Consolidation has non-weapon core versions of their mods. I don't know if Mexpex does. I think they might. Eric's does not, as far as I'm aware. She does not have any of those. So, you know, and Ma, I don't think MA does either. So if you're good with weapon core, go for them. If you're not, you might want to look elsewhere. But if you are looking at weapon core, they have a link to all, like, not all, but a good majority of like the functional weapon core weapon mods, and so you can check that out too. Very, very effective. Getting up an hour early, we have to discuss the antagonist idea sometime. Yeah. Looking for anything, but yeah, definitely. Toasty Eric's is gonna knock your socks off. Yeah, absolutely, Zevith. You have a great night. Have a good evening. I think we'll probably log off here soon. It's 11:39, and without the guys, not much I can do without them, you know, around. So I think we'll probably log off pretty soon too. But have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Wish we had more time. But you know, have a great night. But yeah, we will. I do find that as being a fun idea. Like I said, it's proof of concept. You know, I mean, Splicey did it, and others have done it, and you know, people play on servers and do it, and it's. I think it's worth it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun if we can get it down. So, you know, that's that. But yeah, so we'll have to chat about it at some point. Bring it up. Like I said, I'm sure I still have it. But notes on, you know, okay, this is what the faction can do. This is what they can be. Here's all the rules and everything. And I had it all written out because I was ready. And then it never came to fruition. But so yeah, we'll definitely revisit perhaps next week. We should be back potentially on Sunday. So you know, if you make it Sunday, talk then too. And have a great night. But yeah, Toasty, Eric's is going to be a pretty good one. I would definitely poke at that. And definitely go through some of our old stuff like ES3 or ES2 and just check those mod lists and see what we got in there. ES3, I can almost guarantee we used Eric's on that one, so definitely check that out. Good one. But everybody, that's I think that's going to be mostly a wrap for this evening, I think. Maybe, you know, we'll be here. We did a lot tonight. We traveled far. Traveled long, far. Very long and far, very far. Fought off some drones, fought off some strikers, shelled a base from the shore. You know, that was pretty fun. Took some damage. That was great. Got to get Gmod out there so he can assist in some of the repairs. Just literally just cosmetic. It's great. I'm not sure I've had a ship in a very long time that went to battle and came back with just cosmetic damage. That's pretty spectacular. As far as investment for parts, I got a little bit of heavy armor that needs fixed, but most of that is all light, so that's not bad. But yeah, good. Let's see. Infinite is in the desert. Like I said, he's just out and about. He built a bed on the side of his vehicle, so he is chilling out there for now. But he was going to go check out some of the bases out in the desert. He took some of the roads because he got to be on roads tonight, which is pretty sweet. I do have to rebuild the dinghy because I just lost the dinghy at the last place. And Gmod, I think, is going to do some repairs and some work on his. Well, definitely don't look at your first large grid ship. For this series, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I actually just deleted the last piece of that ship in this world because I was trying to do some cleanup earlier. Yeah, that did not go well. That's why this one we did not leave until we had ammunition. Do not leave the bay without ammunition. It's the minute that you get yourself into trouble, you're done, and it's bad. That was a bad one. Not happy. So hopefully Infinite survives out there. I've noticed you he'll be with us like a whole episode, you know, just offline, you know, because he's not logged in, and then we'll shut down the server, start it back up, and he's there, and then you shut it down and bring it back up, and he's not there. So like today, when I loaded in to get the screen capture, he was there, he was on the boat, no problem, and then we reload tonight, and he's gone, and you know, his body's gone. So it's like, oh, whatever. I don't know the magic there. I'm sure there's some magic, but no. Weird sound. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, that's that. Up barrel. But yeah. Good night. Good night. Yeah, that one. That was she was a fun little ship. Aesthetically, not a very good ship. Very short, very small, not really quite as good as she could have been. But not terrible, you know. Would have liked to at least have used her a little bit. Couldn't have. So but yeah, no worries. For the mods, yeah, definitely check those out. They're great mods. Eric's, the one thing about Eric's, like I said, is that Eric's is balanced against herself mostly. You know, it may be a little bit different these days with some of the other stuff, but for the most part, she's balanced. Her guns are all balanced against themselves very well. But if you mix them with some of the other weapon mods, hers are always a little OP, is what people always say, is that her guns are just very, very powerful. So anyway, you know, that's you know, it is what it is. But everybody have a great night. Thanks y'all for being here. Really appreciate it as always. Thanks to Infinite and Gmod both for being here. I know they're both gone now, but thank you guys so much for being here. But let's see, we had Gmod in the chat this. Actually, we had me. I was in the chat first, and then we had Gmod, and then Rashid Silver was here. Let's see, and then Toasty, and then Zephyr. So we had a small group tonight in chat. Good group watching. Definitely, if you did like this this episode or any of the stuff that we do, definitely leave a like. Subscribe to the channel. I know that it's a thing everybody says, but it does actually help with the algorithms. And I have a very long way to go. But every subscription, every view counts towards me getting to a position where I might be able to monetize some of this stuff and actually put more effort into it, which would be fantastic. But anyway, yeah, that is that. Everybody have a great night. We, as has been mentioned, we do this show every Thursday evening, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time at the moment, 23:30 UTC. And Space Engineers, Economy Survival Season 4, Elements of Survival. Quick summary of this one is I am sea, like the ocean. Infinite is land, and Gmod is sky. And so those are our three elements of survival. And basically each of us is limited to one of those elements. So we cannot do the others. I can't build flyers, I can't build rovers, Infinite can't build boats or flyers, and Gmod can't build boats or rovers. There's a couple other restrictions, like for instance, Gmod can build flyers, he can have thrust in every direction, but he can only do small grid. I have boats, and I can do large grid or small grid, but I can only, have very limited thrust in other directions, but I can mainly have drive thrust. But I can do large or small grid. Infinite rovers, he can do large or small grid, but he can't have any thrusters. He can't do anything. He's got to do all wheels. And so there's a lot of extra rules and restrictions to us that we have to kind of build within that. But it's all working out pretty nice. I think it's so far so good. It's going okay. But yeah, on Sundays we do get together. Usually on Sundays around 9:00 p.m. Eastern Daylight, and I think 0200-ish these days. Well, no, it's 100, I think. Right? Let me see. 7, 11. It's 4-hour difference. So, 100. 100 UTC is what we do on Sundays. And yeah, wish your wife better health. Thank you so much, Toasty. I appreciate it. I think I saw it. You said your... oh no, Zephyr. The brother has syndrome. Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed that. I thought it was Toasty, but yeah, Zephyr. Yeah, it's crazy. It's interesting that the Earler's Danlos can have a large range. Like I said, like it can go from just I dislocate frequently and it's kind of a bummer to oh my goodness, my heart tissue is like falling apart and I'm going to die because my heart can't hold itself together kind of issues. And my wife is kind of in there, where she luckily does not have the full cardiovascular issue, but she does get tired very quickly. She gets winded very easily, and she does dislocate frequently, and it was a problem. But anyway, yes, so Zephyr, if you pop back to hear that, I wish them the best, for that as well. But yeah, so 0900, no, 9:00 p.m. Eastern Daylight, 100 UTC for Sunday, and that we do Sea of Thieves, although lately, last week and I believe next week coming up is going to be Elite Dangerous. So keep an eye out for that. I got on today and got reacquainted, got my keybinds all fixed again, and everything is working again, so I'm happy, that I got Elite working for me again, which is great. But everybody have a great night, have a wonderful evening. I'm going to switch to my end screen just for fun. Nobody else is here, but it's just me. But have a great night, everybody, and we'll catch you next time. See you later.